Hey, I'm back. Man, this was stressful. Sorry, I got a crash, guys. My game crashed. My game crashed. Here. I was dealing with my wife and Zoe, and then this happened. And this is not the first time I see this. Someone reported this exact error. Could it be because we are waiting on the device? Could it be the code? I have never once gotten this in my... How long have we... Like, in the entirety of making this game, I've had my game running for multiple days. I've never gotten this once. Device removal. Is it because... Like, like, it's nothing against Capushman, but is it because of this waiting here? Precise sleep? Moved your headset too far away? Yeah. My headset was too far away. Headset disconnect crashes the game. I heard the dev is pretty active on Twitch. You should report the bug to him. I apologize, guys. Sorry for the crash. Is YouTube back up? Are you guys back first? Sorry about this. So I can trigger this. Try running to the other room. No. Even Washington Post dropped an article, Cakez? No. They did not. Clown Prince of Coach, man sobs on camera, making in 30 hours immediately pivots to full-time clownery. Yep. Don't forget the YouTube pin, yeah. Sorry about this, guys. That sucks. So I need to fix that. Device hung. How the hell? Like, it's a GPU bug, though. What happened? So I went downstairs into the Indian Flur in English, and my headset disconnected from the computer, and the game crashed. The game crashed. Fuck. Hallway, yeah. Let me do the bundle with Fornity. If you want to bundle with spoiler, so he doesn't want that to be shown on stream. Okay. Okay. An error has occurred with the bundle. It does not exist. The bundle too late. Quantity the bundle. Oh, never mind. Now it works. Okay. Tangy TD. I'm pretty sure the sales will go down, but I guess we could still do a bundle, right? Okay, I locked in the bundle if you're still here. Anyways, yeah, I'm still trying to process all of this. I work on the game off stream as well, yeah. The best you can do is handle the device drops gracefully, unsure how though. The black hole ate it. What? You made it too obvious? What did you do? What was I said about? Yo, Pro Jizzy. Thank you very much for raiding, bro. Welcome. How many sales you have? I mean, we've looked at it a lot, but one last time, I guess. Here. There you go. What happened to the stream? So the stream crashed. Sorry, and it's lagging now. I got this error while going downstairs to help my wife with Zoe in the hallway. And since my device hung, it crashed the game and OBS. OBS crashed too. So guys, how can I crash OBS? Wait. I crashed OBS? Like, why did OBS crash? So even if my game isn't running, it would have crashed OBS regardless, would have. Is that correct? If I walk downstairs now and my game is not running, will OBS crash? Is that NVIDIA, yeah? Try it? Yeah, let's crash the game, crash OBS again. Maybe a driver bug? Windows does this all the time, just restarts your graphics driver. Happens more than most, I think. Cakez, you're probably using version 3. A version from 3 years ago. Probably fixed 2.5 years ago. You never update a running system. You never update a running system. Try it seriously? No. Yo, my man, holy cow. Cakez. Good luck, dude. Have fun making games. Thank you so much, bro. That is insane amount of money. 22 euros. Thank you very much. Holy cow. How do I make an updude? I can't updude this, but you guys can. Huh? Okay. No problem, bro. These things can happen. Am I catching the start of the stream? No, I'm sorry. I crashed. The stream has been going for I don't know how long. Did you play the Walking Trade? Said you got the achievement. I didn't play any games, no. I don't know why. Where is it? I got the achievement? Are you sure? Must have been someone else. I don't have any achievements. Yet? No? Kill 5 zombies? I did not play anything. Crash was 1 hour 50. Yeah, so 2 hours, yeah. So, let's get back into it, right? What is the most important thing to do right now? I will be testing this off stream, not on stream, without OBS running and, you know, crashing the system. And I'll write this. I want to save this error. Save as. How about how we do this? NVIDIA driver 59571 did this for me as well all the time, working perfectly nice now with the driver 7.9. How do I check my NVIDIA driver version? Lyric live. Shall we check on Lyric stream if he plays the game or not? And do like a poll if he is playing it. I think he won't play it, guys. The reason is simple. He looked at the game 2 times before. 2 times because of you guys. And he decided not to play it. I mean, he couldn't, right? But he also decided not to play it. And he said basically, I want to play Bloons now. So my game made him want to play Bloons instead. He plays 5 to 10 games. He might quit early. One font is missing the letter N. Windows plus R, DXDiag, I think. Really that complicated? System information? Let's try a system. I mean, DXDiag is not complicated, but I don't think it shows my driver setup here. My driver. Adjusted DXDiac. Where is it storing this? Oh. DXDiac has detected that there might have been a problem accessing the last time the program was used. Would you like to bypass Direct 3D this time? I guess yes. Am I leaking myself, guys? CMD NVIDIA-SMI command. Is this leaking me? No, it's fine. Is the NVIDIA SMI command also safe? I have 86. Is that good? Which version should I have? I now know your time zone. Go to the device manager and go to display adapters. There we have it. Is that a good version? Should be fine. That's a bit of an old version. I don't think it like... Guys, so... Explain me something, please, okay? Unplugging a USB audio device from your system. That is not something that just happened recently in 2026, right? So how come an NVIDIA driver needs to be the utmost latest NVIDIA driver so that does not crash the system? They haven't cared about the driver since AI. But then a new driver wouldn't make it better, would it? That's just Windows for you? Windows issues? It's because NVIDIA also makes high definition audio drivers too that are shipped with the video driver. Yeah, but guys, the crash happens on Windows machines for players, so... They put some deep learning in their drivers. I'm still on Gen, just waiting for the inevitable jump to Linux. What about the SteamOS, guys? Is it good? Guys, I don't think Lyric will play my game, but you can tell me when he's looking at games, okay? Then we'll jump in. What is the most important thing to do in the game right now? And I'll unpause notifications. I'm sorry that I didn't play them while we were looking at stuff. But, yeah. Did you manage to fix Russian? What is the problem in Russian that needs to be fixing other than some font, which I'm working on? Yeah.
Cakes, 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 cakes.
Good luck. Cheer 100.
Thank you.
Am I so out of touch?
Thank you.
No.
Footlongistical is gifting 25 sub to the community.
What?
Am I so out of touch?
25, bro?
No.
Axendersulp just subscribed.
Bro, thank you very much for 20. Sorry, I totally missed that. Wait. It doesn't show up. He's invisible. I can't see your name. You are invisible, sir. Guys, thank you very much. Big W for who was it? Yeah, it's fine. We know now. Who was it? Foot long icicle. Bro, thank you very much. That is crazy. Goodness. It was Angela Merkel cakes.
Am I so out of touch? No.
We got 50 subs from Prime, yeah.
is gifting 5 sub to the community.
Am I so out of touch?
Yo, thank you very much.
No.
Luana_Boone just subscribed.
Merkel, yeah. No, she would be called Miss Merkel on Twitch, right? Miss Merkel. Speak her name 3 times and she will appear. Oh no.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Daxro__ just subscribed.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much for subscribing, bro. Okay. I think we are almost done. Is that Coke or Dr. Pepper? This is Dr. Pepper. Just waiting for the
I am
notifications.
grateful that the 4 years were worth it, and I enjoy every second of it. It was a journey, and now the greater Journey Gothic style game will be the expected future.
The Gothic style game, yeah. I don't know when I will tackle that, but I definitely can do it now, yeah. And I want the development process of the game to be... It would be cool if we could get an early version out in like half a year. With like basic 3D models and basic gameplay. But we'll see, and I don't even know what engine we make that in yet. If that's Unity or Unreal. Or maybe Raylib or something. Because we already made a 3D
Then we do
game.
Control. And then I search for minus.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Okay, so let's try this again. God damn it!
Schnitzel engine. We made a game in Odin. Congrats on release. Hey, Ashenhops, my man. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you, man. Mind on a SNES game? See, like, the entire goal of me becoming a game dev has always been that I want to make a game like Gothic. And that does not change. Like, I still want to make a game like Gothic. I really do not want to make a SNES game because I didn't really play SNES. Like those 2D games, right? I didn't play those. Wait, Super
Master,
Nintendo Entertainment System. Yeah, the one later,
the
right?
calculations are in tandem. The powers of your brain are overwhelming.
Odin Raylib or bust? I don't know. In the game you translated to Portuguese from Brazil and Portuguese from Portugal. In the game you translated Portuguese from Brazil or Portuguese? The translation is Brazilian Portuguese. Revenue 200 something K, 25K, I think. Which is mind-boggling. Whatever. You know what I mean, right? Showcase your Schnitzel lib. No, it wasn't 250K. It was 225K. Mind-blowing. Mind-blowing, yeah. What's your boggle? So, guys, what is the most important thing? Okay, I approved, by the way, Thornity. If the bundle is there, then I can add you too. Is special settings, right? Okay, I'll wait a bit. Here, I'll show... Oh, wait, no, it was 45,000. You guys are right. 245. Which is insane. Like, how many years is that you can live off that if you were to just pay rent? But, I mean, it goes... Taxes go away, right? But still, man. Wow. 3 years, 10 years, 5? Well, 3 years I think is a bit short. I'm pretty sure much longer, but 5 years, yeah, could be. Without nuclear plants, okay. Three years in Euro country, 10 years in country with their own currency. Tax evade. That's a good way to land in prison, bro. Okay, guys, that was the last time we look at it. Next time we look at it will be, I guess, at the end of the month, right? Yeah, Steam fees is 30%. Guess it's not here yet, right? So, like this. Save. End of month is good, yeah. Build a cabin in the woods with solar panels and it will be a longer time, Cakez. Yeah, I really do not want my daughter and wife to be living in the woods, though. End of month, yeah. We'll look at it end of month. Pull a Tokyo spliff.
Two advices from someone who was in that situation a few years ago. Talk to a lawyer to know how to pay as less tax as possible. There are cheap services for that and plan this money for the future to last as long as possible.
Yeah. We will probably be doing like this where we get something, you take something from the money and put it towards a house, but we'll not use the entirety, like a little bit of it only. Enough to buy ourselves a house and get the rest from the bank, like to get a good percentage on like this thing from the bank. And then after that, I think what we do, I don't know, we'll just put it somewhere or something. If you put all of it into the house, then you have nothing left for when shit hits the fan or the house needs repairing or something. When I click on a map, it shows 0 out of 3 stars. Yeah, okay, let's see. Like, I guess I get that too. Yeah, let's read Discord. What is the most important thing right now to do? Also, you can delete the messages for on the team with the link to make sure I don't accidentally leak it. Yeah, I will get into this later, okay? Looks like you guys like this song. I will keep this for now, but we'll see how we get that into it, okay? The other song. Boo. Feedback. Primary monitor. Make max skill tree nodes a different color. Stars, yeah. Hey, Paradox. You suggested this in a demo, yeah, but I only got so many things done. And it's probably still written down somewhere. There were always more important things. Did you make... My wife made a picture. I feel like this is awesome, but not the most important thing right now. Defender tree node to attack flying units. He added a blue sword that can attack flying units, yeah. So new, but yeah. Let's buff the defender and healer, yeah. Invest into oil. I don't know. I'm like, we'll see. Okay, I'll read these later. Spiked shield duplication bug. Haha, cool. Level up a melee guy to have additional shields. Not sure if... Give him a spiked shields. Swap the spiked shield with a different item. I used lantern. Swap the spiked shield again. You can repeat 3 to 1 times. You can repeat 3, 4 to as many times as you want. Expected results. Spinning shield should disappear on swap. Actual result. Spinning shields remain after swap. Swapping to spiked shield again gives more shields. Wait! That's cool! 1 sec. So guys, do you like that you have more skill points now? 520, so I gave you 100 more skill points. Abuse for score now? No. Yes, you like it? I'm gonna go for projectile stuff too. Yeah, maxed out nodes could be a different color, you're right. Call Dave Ramsey. Who's Dave Ramsey? What? Give the defender a firebomb that is similar to the poison bottle, but the defender doesn't have any... He already has a firebomb, the burning sword. He just doesn't have many fire damage nodes, so it's kind of useless on him. There needs to be something that makes the fire damage on him scale. He doesn't have scaling items for fire damage yet. Dave Ramsey is a finance guy that tells to eat noodles and save money. On the internet, I don't know. I really don't trust anyone on the internet. He could be legit or something, but it's just... Listen, man. Once I got scammed in an MMO trying to buy a legendary SOS weapon, I got very careful. I don't trust people on the internet, yeah. Like, it's too risky in my opinion. I can't use another shield. Let's see. It works! Wait, is it? Is it working? Is it working or not? I can't really tell. There's quite a few shields. Hard to see. They're in the same place sometimes, Cakez, yeah. I will get more range. I think it works though. Alright, let's get 2 of these bad boys. Wait, we're almost there. Okay, we got it. I mean, the units don't even get close to me. I think that's the issue. They need to get closer to me. I was thinking about a thing. Why are the damage numbers so small? Why not make them a bit larger and juicier? You think they should be? Is it just me? Wait. Is it just me or do the damage numbers lag from when they hit? Yes, they do. They lag a little bit. The Tangy stat, the current stat when choosing an upgrade. Yeah, but do we have any crashes or something? Like something that really needs fixing? Like this is obviously an exploit, right? I need to wait until they get close to him. Oh wow. I think you can't repeat it too many times. There's a bug that makes the unit inactive if Tangy dies while carrying them. Low priority. Did I fix all of the crashes, guys? Really? Apart from the audio driver, the graphics driver bug, right? I think he keeps getting more shields. Why is it lagging? Let's see how fast the boss dies. Not that fast. Somehow cool that people already found an exploit. Yeah, some people have played for a long time. Try disconnecting, reconnecting your peripherals while the game runs. Maybe that's another type of driver crash. Peripherals. What are those? What is peripherals? What is that? You can be sure that you will never fix all the crashes. Yeah. See, I have a question for you guys. I was actually looking at this. So I was looking at the number of percentages for my game, and it's 90%. Having to replay levels early to progress past the first line is very fun. Recent looks decent today. So it's still too difficult for them. Interesting. Payable Butcher felt outright impossible. Spent a couple of hours farming levels. Skill points still no show up. They did an update to make the level easier, but the same update added a skill point cap. Knowing I can't max out the skill tree now, I won't be going back to it. I improved the skill tree cap to 520. I raised it actually. You're a good man, brother. Thank you.
I can confirm that the Rivet Tuner statistics still crashes the game on the latest update, so there is a high chance that other overlays may crash it too, while trying to hook into the process.
Okay. The challenge mode, Bay Harbor Butcher, is really hard, but the normal mode is manageable. People complain about skill tree, but they don't go deep into the items immo. Maybe the recipes needs to be streamlined so it's a bit quicker. That items have special abilities. I don't know how else I can show it to people by other than with text, man. If they do not want to invest in the items, then it's like a core mechanic of the game. Like, okay, I'll try something. I'll play Bay Harbor Butcher on no skill tree points. But I will not play it through this dog shit Visual Studio Code. It keeps lagging all the time! Download Sea Lion. Bro, you think Sea Lion is gonna be better? Okay. Buy a new PC. The PC is fine. It's Visual Studio Code. Alright, so we're going to play this map. Without any skill points. Okay. If people are complaining, ooh, that's big. Damage cooldown. Lore for the game looks now quite a change. Thank you, man. Playing on the easiest map, Cakes. What do you think about being able to adding a continue button, being able to save? Oh yeah, the revenue reveal. I'll sorry. I'll update the title. OP huge item reset. No, I used the item system, but if I lose, if I win, then I'll try again, okay? Without the OP item. I think people are just not, they just don't want to engage with the item system. It's like you don't have to farm skill points, but I get it that I know more about the game than these guys do, so I get it, right? Let me change the title, guys. We have already looked at it. There you go. I'm also developing tower defense. Recently put up a demo on Steam. Seeing a post gives me more motivation. Also, congrats, bro. Really good. Congratulations, bro. That's the first step. I hope you will also take part in Steam Next Fest when you can. It's really very big. Do you have Instagram? No, I don't. I have TikTok and YouTube. But I really only go for TikTok and, for YouTube and Twitch at the moment. And YouTube is only live streams. I'm not a TikToker, no. Okay, so what is the best thing here? I think we should get this ring, because cooldown reduction can be very important later. This is something we could exchange. It's cheap. Let's see. Now we got it. We could get the emerald bow. Or the poison bow. Or we could get the evergreen cape and then we are one part away from the ghillie suit. Or with a stone hammer to get a tank with stun. I think I want a tank with stun. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'll put a tank here. With a stone hammer. And then I will give the damage to you. And then Tangy will be here. Okay, you guys ready? That's the first try. So there's 0 skill points spent in the skill tree. Because people keep complaining about they can't beat this map. Okay, I'm definitely leaking, which is not ideal. Yeah, I'm leaking. Final Fantasy 7 sword, yeah. Uh-oh. 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 I'm losing. Okay, pause. What can I do best here? What is the best thing to do? This guy can get a shield, then he blocks one more. He's dead. But yeah, Changy's dead. 16 seconds from the cauldron. Give up? No, no, no. You don't give up. If I buy the shield... We are 1 second away from Exploranges. So we could spend Exploranges. Shield is a good thing, I think. So this guy attacks now as well. This guy will walk past. Leave negative review.
I like your art a lot in general, but I think this ship could get some rewear. Its perspective does not match the top-down perspective very well, and it lacks the details other part of the game has.
Yeah, I know. We had to do the ship a lot, very fast. We can re-roll here. I kind of want to keep this one. No, do we? Ooh, ghillie suit incoming. That's it. Uh-oh, he's dying. Got him. Got him. Close. Changy, come on, wake up. Okay, so by leaking down there, there's a lot of pirates that are difficult to beat. Okay, so it's definitely very, very difficult to beat this level without any skill points. So these guys are right. And I think the biggest reason for that is because like the monsters have so much HP. Yeah, look, he has 12,000 HP. And he can't be stunned. Even with the ghillie suit, it'll be tough. Uh-oh. Hey! Alright, let's see. And we are still not losing, right? Technically. Uh-oh. I think this is when we lose. This is when we lose. Yeah, okay, so we lost. 50,000 on him. Okay, this guy did 30,000. Not even close, yeah, not even close. No, Alt F4 negative review. The reason why this is so difficult is because these guys have so much HP. And the orcs too. The orcs felt impossible to kill. You swarm them a lot. It's okay to lose this when you have no skill points. Fine. I tried without skill points. I'm gonna take the first 3 notes on each character. Nerf the orc HP by 20%. So that would be 1000 HP, which 12,000 times 0.8. How can I stand it? 9,000, so 10,000. Get at least a major note. Yeah, these are major notes. I'll try one more time without nerfs. I'll try one more time without nerfs. Okay, guys? I think what I need to do is, so like there's multiple ways to do this, and Moist did a really good strategy too. I can't put on a tree stump, so I can't do it, but I can do the strategy here where I put a couple units that do not really take damage but do a lot of DPS. And then we'll put one guy at the edge here. And then here, these guys will just slow them. So we'll try to get slows. Yeah, Sapphire Necklace, for example. We'll get the knockback. Ooh, we got a good bow. We got a really good bow. We still have the cauldron, which we can use the wizard head with. This one. About the game today, it's really good. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. This map drops too many chests in challenge mode. But how many enemies drop chests in normal mode? Yeah, it's the reason. The reason this drops too many chests is because I also scale the. I scale the units that drop chests with increased spawn rate, and I probably shouldn't do that. Chest in the second round. Yeah. Chest in the second round could help. Let's see. This one was good. The Ivy Bow. Or we get another Sapphire necklace for double chill. Oh, we could get the Stone Hammer too. Add a Dyson enemy? Okay, bro. Skill points become kind of meaningless choices if you can win every level without them. No, because the current problem is, and you can't, but the current problem is that people can't beat this level even with skill points. Now I'm trying it with the most basic skill points to see if I can beat this map or not. Because people are saying even with all of the skill points they can't beat it. And I really want to make sure that people are having fun in the game. So I'm trying to... Well, we could go, let's see, 10 cold damage. That would be part of a ghillie suit, which is awesome. But this would be a stun, and that's OP. Which means we could put another defender there. I feel like I want to get this. We put a defender here. With the stun. And we have this left over. Then Tangy, I'll put her here. The game gets too hard fast, I think. Most people really don't like this map. It's probably because I swarm them with too many pirates. Let's test this. Yeah, it's so many pirates. I mean... Cooldown time. Fire damage is 20, that's a lot, but it's 168. If Lyric plays Mr. Farmio, will you be live reacting? I kinda don't want to spoil myself from playing Mr. Farmboy. Would be cool if I could play it blind. But I get that this would help you get a lot more sales on your game, right? If I live react because of the viewers. Because I could ask people to buy your game. I give you this. Kill them. Look, he's stun locking them. Haha. Hmm. 14 lives. Now the orc is coming. Let's see. Can we beat the orc? Shit. Yeah, it's too hard. There's too many orcs at round 5 too, I think. Without skill points? Look, I can't even beat this guy. He's regenerating too, I forgot. He's a regenerator. Yeah, and like he one-shots my dudes too. I spent all my points. Okay, what do I do? Who tested this game? Well, I'm testing this game with like no skill points.
Am I so out of touch? No.
My Focus One just subscribed. Amen. Even though I don't chat much, I've been following you for around 2 years. So happy on your success. Congrats, and have fun.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, we can finally breathe, man. Oh! Yeah, we already looked at the revenue. We can look at earlier. Thank you so much, man. What a nice person. What a nice message. Thanks. Just remove some enemies and we'll be fine. Spawn intervals, stat reduction. Stat reduction. I think what makes this map hard is that you don't have a chest too. I want to, like, now I want to beat this map without skill points. We are sure players understand the boss. I think the boss in this map is not the big problem. The problem in this map is that the swarm of enemies, especially early on, is overwhelming. Let me see. And I guess I'll nerf the orc's HP too. Finally beat the level. +1 chest. Yeah, we'll get a chest for sure. 1 second though, guys. I want to read the articles in German and MMO, because that is quite surprising. Oh, this is in German as well. Let's see. Can I translate the page? I guess I'll say what it says, right? The walking trade ad? Really? Where? Oh, that picture. So this was made on the day that it happened, right? Dev from Germany erfährt, like, sees on Twitch how much he's earned in his game. And 31,000 people are happy with him? Why 31,000 people are happy with me? I didn't have that many people watch me. Learns? Yeah, learns. Figures out. A German entwickler has been working on his game for 4 years on his first Steam game. Does it link to my game? No, just to Steam. He's been documenting the progress on Twitch. And then one day after release, he looked at the revenue to look how much he has made, and he can't believe his luck. Yeah, that was this fucking picture. Such a bad quality and shit. Who is this guy? Who is this dev? Oh, they took my YouTube description. Cakez is a normal person who is trying to become a game developer. True, yeah. And yeah, he's streaming the progress on Twitch, yeah. Oh, look at this. Yeah, I have published other games on mine, Cakez77. March 9, 2026, I put out Tangy TD on Steam. Yeah, it's a tower defense game based on the name. And I did it to the Tower Defense Fest, yeah. While the Tower Defense Fest was active. And then, yeah, I saw the progress on Twitch, yeah. Yeah, it was sold like 3,600 times, which was crazy. And I earned 27,000 euros, which is like that, right? And then $25,000, yeah, like it's definitely what I had here was like maybe 20k, but still that was crazy. Oh, they're going into this, yeah. His reaction showed that he's I did not predict. No, not predict. I did not. How do you say that? Expect. Yeah, thank you guys. I didn't expect this. Yeah, and then my wife, I told my wife about it, and she was like very happy. You can see it here. Oh yeah, Reddit's mods were like, I don't understand why that was even a rule, because I have been a streamer, just not a very big one. So live stream failed, that it would still be a live stream fail, right? Reddit mods were making an exception, but like I have been a streamer the entire time. I just never was on live stream fail. They do not expect because they don't know you. It was expected. It was not a fail, I guess. But live stream fails usually is just news, I guess. The posts have to constrain the streamer's name. Yeah, so it was missing by name. And the post got like 31,000 upvotes and more than 1,000 comments, yeah, which was crazy. They're still talking about pirate software. I just can't. Does this ever end? This is crazy. Okay. Anyways, the reactions were positive. Yeah, it was. Yeah, Pärchen goals. They have already won in live. Yeah, we had already won in live. We had a sweet little kid, Zoe. We have, not had. Have? Please, I'm sorry. Take me. Okay, we have. Check live stream fell again. No. No, I don't want to. I really know. Yeah, we already had one, 100%. Yeah, the moderators were happy. Yeah. Offen gesagt. Yeah, it was... I guess they always have negative stuff there, right? Or drama. Yeah, and this was big for me. This was really big, this post. So yeah, thank you. Here's another one from GameStar, which is awesome. It's really difficult to make this from German to English, but I'll try, okay? I'll try to translate it for you in English. Eh? No! Ah, okay. Right click. If I right click and translate it to English, is that really... You know Russian and German? No, I don't know Russian. Do I translate the page? But then it could be differently interpreted now. If you couldn't believe it, the German solo dev is celebrating Steam sales hit, yeah, like his Steam hit. Like this was a hit already then. 4 years. It's been taking him 4 years to make the game. He was a web developer on his free time, yeah. Working on his dream project, yeah, on my first game, and it was kind of a dream project for me, yeah. I made my own engine, and yeah, we had to fight losing money. Yeah, we were not doing too hot. That was true. That is true. I think it's a bit over the top. This is what modern Märchen, what's that? Modern dreams are made of? What, Märchen? Was Märchen dreams in English? $1,400 days, was it really that long that I invested into the game, Tangy TD? Miracle. Yeah, most indie devs go Unity or Unreal. I went hard mode C++. Yeah, 30 hours after the release. Like, we got the clip, right? Reddit. Empfohlener redaktionaler Inhalt. Let's see. We saw the clip already, right? After 30 hours.
Budget Gene says Cakez 7 Pog.
Ho, ho, ho.
Budget Gene, my man. Thank you. Budget Gene. Yeah, basically this took the world off my shoulders, guys. It did. Oh, man. It took the world off my shoulders. Finally. Why did you choose C++? Well, if it fails, if I fail, I thought I could find a job as an engine programmer somewhere. If I know how to make an engine in C++. Congrats to you. Thank you, man. He asked me a bunch of questions. And I answered him. Yeah, like the success of the game came very unsurprisingly. It was a long development time, yet I still had like fear that it would not be successful. It was to the last day. My first thought was that I couldn't believe it. I was surprised that it was such a high number, yeah. Because the release looked really bad beforehand. Right, low wish lists, no YouTuber playing, no IGN outreach, no... Like, the only thing that we had going for us was this one Reddit post we had, right? The 500 upvotes Reddit post. Or 400 upvotes. IGN has posted your trailer? No, they have not. They have not posted my trailer. Stop lying. Yeah, the Erleichterung. The relief? You could see the relief, yeah. Yeah. Couples, Goals, Spontankäufe. Yeah, we have seen that already, right? Yeah, that's exactly what it is, right? It's really easy to find a partner that will celebrate the highs with you, but it is really difficult to find a partner that stays with you and even pays your monthly rent for you while you are sitting in your room, I don't know, 10, 12, 13 hours a day, not interacting with them, and you're not earning any money. Because that's essentially what was happening to us. I was not earning. I was getting 100, 200 viewers on Twitch. I was earning 300-400 euros on Twitch. Because I don't make these goals. I don't make these bars, right? I don't actively ask for money or subs. I was not making much money the entire time. But I didn't like talking about it because I never wanted the incentive to be there. Oh, Cakez is not earning money. Let me give him money. I hated that. So I just kept going without talking about it. Well, I tried to avoid it as much as possible. Now I can talk about it because now it doesn't matter. But before then, like, I was looking at the numbers of Twitch every month and was like 400 euros, 300 euros, sometimes 200 euros if I didn't stream much. It wasn't looking good at all. And that's with like 100 to 200 viewers. All active. Like, I don't bot viewers at all. Like, I've never once bought a bot. Like, you guys are very, very, very active. I have a very active and live chat. So, like, there's no bots here. And yeah, it was a little bit heartbreaking for me to see that I spent so much time streaming and it earns so little. But I also knew that that's just the way it is, right? The hiatus times of Twitch with ad revenue are long gone. And I had like missed that opportunity because I started later and I like really didn't grow very crazily, right? I grew, but very slowly. So yeah, I was basically earning jack shit for a long time. And my wife was there the entire time. We fought a lot, right, during that time. We did fight a lot. Like, I would be lying if that wasn't the case. Saying that wasn't the case, right? That would be a lie. But in the end, we still stayed together. Sometimes chat is too active. Yeah, sometimes it's hard for me to follow, yeah.
Am I so out of touch?
Thank you very much for subscribing, bro.
No.
L3N, and I just subscribed.
And yeah. But now I don't care, man. Like, now at least, if you guys, let's say, if organically you guys don't subscribe or like I don't earn much on Twitch, it doesn't matter because I can advertise my game.
Am I so out of touch?
That will save me. It did save me.
Cyniskist just subscribed.
We can make games. Thank you. We can make games, which is awesome, and can have fun on stream. Yeah. Yeah, and I guess this inspired a lot of people to see, right, that reaction. Which I can understand, right? It's a genuine reaction. Nothing was planned. And like, I didn't even know that you would post something like this on live stream fails, right? So yeah. Sub is a waste of money. You get pretty much nothing. Yeah, that is correct. You don't. Yeah, well, you get no ads, and you get the emotes, but the emotes are really not that enticing to get, right? There's no real incentive other than the ads. And there's people that you have ad block anyways. This is a programming stream. People here are programmers. They know how to block ads. I've always had quite low ad revenue because you guys know how to block ads. Yeah. And Twitch Turbo. Yeah, Twitch Turbo has been going pretty good for me. But in all honesty, YouTube started to take over Twitch when it comes to ad revenue. Like, there's just more ad revenue on YouTube sometimes than on Twitch, which is surprising because Twitch usually has the higher viewer numbers. And so at that point, if you're not multi-streaming, you're making a massive mistake. Like, if I wasn't multi-streaming, I would have left like 3,000 to 5,000 euros on the table just by YouTube money and Twitch money. YouTube money. Well, 5,000 is a bit high. Probably 3,000 euros over like 2 years. Which, it does sound nothing to you, probably, right, guys? You're earning 3k, 5k a month. But for a guy that earns 400 a month on Twitch or 300 a month on Twitch, an additional 100 to 150 euros from YouTube is like a saving grace. You know how many times YouTube money saved my ass? I had like 10 euros on the 22nd of the month or something on my bank account, and then I got the YouTube money, 120, and I was able to stay till the rest of the month. Bruh. That saved me so many times. So yeah. I think it's because of YouTube Premium, or just because YouTube Premium is something a lot of people have, just because of ads and background play on normal videos. Technically, you earned 4k a month by dividing to 50k over 4 years. Now you have enough to eat beef. We'll see what I do. But man, what a day. What a surprise, man. I just... I don't understand, man. How is it that much? I don't understand. I don't get it. But so now, like, if we now try to maximize our game developer shit, right? So you guys are saying, those Steam nerds out there, you guys are saying we can ask Steam for a daily deal if we reach the 300k, which is possible, right? And then with a daily deal from them and a big update patch with Asian support. I remember Tommy saying that Gnomes earned 150k in the first month or something. Or like, I don't know how much it was, but they managed to earn almost as much from one daily deal as they did in the first day or in this daily deal thing. So if we want to min-max this shit, then we can ask for a daily deal in the future when I have like a big patch ready. The Anubis patch. Tangy TD Anubis. Oh. That would go so hard. That's what you would do, right? That's what game developers do. They plan these things like that, right? The anus. Anubis. Anubis. The Anubis patch, chat. I will help you with daily deal. You get one. Okay. The anus patch. Anubis. Sinus Kiste, by the way, thank you very much for subscribing. I don't know if I shouted you out, but I appreciate the support, man. Congrats. Thank you, man. And your biz, like business, I have to talk to an accountant. Tangy TD collab with other indie devs? I don't know, what do you do in a collab like that? Like, what do you do there? Other than bundles, which brings me like, is the bundle active now? Can I like load it or something? Is there another bundle now? See? Okay, now where do we put the game about feeding a black hole? I feel like Gnomes has to be at the top. And then we do this. There we go. That black hole and then Farm Boy. Save. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Thornity. I appreciate it for the bundle. Man, what a ride. What a ride. Crazy. Really freaking crazy. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about it earlier. What I noticed was like, okay, we are now looking at 90%, which I hope it doesn't go down too much more, which is why we are looking at the harbor map. But I was Googling Megabonk to see, well, Megabonk is a similar stat-wise game where you can break the game too. And I don't know how he managed to get 94% positive before, but the latest reviews are all 90% for him. You see that? So I was a little bit surprised to see 90% here. How is it so positively reviewed before and then drop by an additional, like an entire 4%? 90% is good. It will go down over time, that's normal, and then it will stabilize and be hard to affect it at all. Hype, hype. It was just hype, okay. So do you guys think I will also like stabilize at about 90%? So we will be unable to reach 95%. 10% of reviewers are just hating, 88. Ah, okay. My guess, 85. 95 games are like 98 to 100% on release. It will go lower than 90. What does Deep Rock Galactic look like? How much do you have, guys? Oh, you have 81%, but you're still doing very well. So I guess it's fine. It'll go down if it goes down like this. I lost the revenue reveal. Yeah, that's... yeah, planning things with my wife is just impossible, guys. Like... Anyways, I lost the article here. So let's see. Couple goals, yeah. The clip was positively received. And the clip was the best amount of advertising the game could have gotten, yeah. Hexen skill tree, positive reviews, Tangy TD. Well, 90% positive. What is behind the project? Here's the trailer. Yeah, we watched the trailer, right? The unique part about the game is the different genres. You can equip towers with items, give them strong abilities, and then you can individualize your abilities with the skill tree. You get big synergies and awesome, yeah, like yeah. 93% positive, yeah, which is 90% now, but I'm still happy. It's crazy, guys. I want to say this. Guys, What I cannot wrap my head around still is I have made an engine and a game, and it holds up on Steam. What that means is it distracts me. It is possible, close. It is possible that gamers on Steam, which are the biggest Karens in the world, can play it, and about 88 to 92 something percent say it's good. I cannot understand. I literally, like, I'm retarded. Like, I'm bad. I'm not smart. Gamers love games, CPP. It's crazy. I cannot get it. I don't get it, right? This is absurd. Yeah, it is. It is. I would love more weapon items. Yeah, we will work on those, yeah. A streamer plus custom engine is never released typically. Yeah, I know that. I know that too. And I wanted to be the exception because I hate that, you know. Everyone is like on YouTube, it's like, you should do this. You should do that. Don't do this at the beginning of the game. No, you should always do that. And then they have like 0 release games. I know. Like, that's why I could never make these types of videos. Because, like, who believes you, right? No one. It's done in Kruger, the opposite than the usual interpretation. So I don't get it. I don't. And we got super lucky about the 4 years. Like, that the 4 years are not a waste financially or like a downgrade. How do you say that? Financial loss, right? Why did I do it? Why did I make my own engine? I wanted to learn, and it would be a plan B for a career in AAA, if possible, yeah. If someone would hire me, right? I made a game in C++, didn't do well, but I made an entire engine. Maybe you can hire me. You're not grinding games or something. You can translate the page, I know. Yeah, I had to do everything myself. And if I look back, so many things didn't go into game design, but instead it went into stuff that wasted my time, and then in the end I didn't have enough time. Yeah, and then basically the number one thing, which is at the bottom, which is also the last thing I said, but I feel like that's the most important thing. I never had a 0 day. There was always something I did every day. Like a little bit of progress, a tiny portion of progress, a tiny change. If you get a job offer to work on PoE now, would you take it, Cakez? No, I would like to play PoE. I want to play PoE. I don't want more work right now. I want to play. I want to see the end game, Atlas, the changes and stuff. I want to play Elemental Hit, Slayer main, bro. I want to be a Slayer main. I was a Slayer main! Right? That's what I want to do, bro. Wukong? In the future, probably, but yeah. Vacation stream with PoE. We'll see what I do. First, I need to still work on the game, and I will continuously update it, of course. And it's really good for the game when I'm live too. Game Jam, Cakez? I could think about game jams, but you know my stance on game jams. I don't like them too much. If I was doing a game jam, I would just say, make whatever game you want, and then it would be really hard to rate them, right? Because it'd just be so many different types of games, and I enjoy RPG, tower defense, and stuff like that, so I couldn't be voting, because I'm a clear biased person, so it would just be a community vote on a variety of different games. which doesn't mean that maybe someone makes a game about horses and everyone in the community hates horses, but the game's good. Then the horse game would be at the bottom, but it would still be a good game. I don't like the limitation of game jams. That's just how it is. If I want to make a game and it's be a tower defense game, I don't want to join a game jam and be, you cannot use the spacebar or something. Like, no, I want to make a tower defense. Trotz knapper Kasse, yeah, much little money and a lot of pressure. I never lost a day, yeah. Thank you very much for the article, GameStar. Warum muss man immer diese fürchterlichen Grimassen zu den Thumbnails hinzufügen? Oh. Because that was my reaction. Schön. Und gekauft. Oh, geil! Frage an KI. Würdest du diese Überschrift, oh Gott, diese Germans, man, als Clickbait bezeichnen? Ja, diese Überschrift erfüllt nahezu alle Kriterien zum klassischen Clickbait. These Germans are insufferable. What the hell? Look how long the text is. Did this guy really read this much? Sehe, freut mich für ihn und seine Partnerin. Nicht jeder macht sowas mit. Ja, true. Ich glaube, ich schaue mir das Spiel mal an. Nice. Thank you. Freue mich. Thank you, guys. Glückwunsch, danke. Thank you, GameStar, for making this article. I appreciate it a lot. You guys wanna, maybe you guys wanna see it out for yourself? I mean, if you're German, I guess. Like, it's a German article, right? So, mostly English people here. There you go. If you wanna check it out. 0 days, a day wasted. You don't need to do much. And really, I don't like... I don't want to leak something here. I don't like... the... how do you say that? The dogma or the... Basically, what you see online always is work hard every day, be the highest worker or the hardest worker in the room mindset. Yeah, I don't like this stigma, this dogma that has been put out online. 16 hours a day. Am I so out of touch? This is retarded.
No. Oxentex just subscribed.
Thank you very much for subscribing, Oxentex. See, like, I'm really lazy and I hate working. And I definitely do not work 16 hours every day. But you can do 10 minutes every day, minimum. And that makes you more... that gives you more progress than someone that works 16 hours every day for a week and then quits altogether. Because that's exactly what, like, people feel the pressure online because there's so many gurus out there that say 16 hours a day, all day, every day. Do it, just grind. That's just not maintainable. Anyways, let's continue. I'm the 16-hour dev. Oh my god. I don't think you can, like, your work quality will be so bad if you do that. You're probably making negative progress. Like, I don't know about you guys, but how long can you guys stay focused on a programming session without having to take a break? 2 hours, 4 hours, 5 to 6, 4 to 5, 4, 3 minutes, 3 hours max, 2 hours, 2 to 3. Yeah, I need I'm a 2 to 3 hour guy myself. I noticed after the, like, I've been doing this for so long, I noticed after 3 hours, I start doing stupid shit. I start getting weird errors. And it takes really long to find them. You guys remember the streams where I'm like, oh, it's the 3-hour mark again. We got our shitty bug that doesn't resolve itself. You guys remember this? Yeah. You need to take breaks. 12-hour days max. You definitely need breaks. Supaku, what does Supaku say? How many hours does Supaku have? You can code for 12 hours? Every day? Why don't you guys have like 100,000 lines of code in your game CPP files then? 10 out of 10 autism? How? Every day 14 hours makes me go mental, but 12 hours is... I just don't get it. Like, okay. Not every day. What was the revenue? 245k. Bro. Is Lyric gonna play the game? He's not gonna play the game, right? He saw the game and he said no, right? Lyric said no. He's not playing my game. Lucid blocks. Uh-oh. See, guys, I told you he will not play my game. He doesn't like my game. He said Mr. Farmboy looks better. Lucid blocks is crazy. He won't. He will. Okay. Okay, guys. Now, you need to apologize to me if you lose and he doesn't play it. What do I get?
Are you that sure about 3 hours? Because I can remember times where your clownery started from minute 1.
Ah, okay. Okay. Fuck you. And we have one more E. Good for you, man. Thank you, man. It's working from the bottom up. Yeah, klar. Can you guys stop lying?
People burn money.
Thank you for burning your money, man. I'm getting water. One sec. Okay, sorry, I'm making very slow progress today. That was rough. That was not rough. I didn't mean to say rough. I meant something else. Man, this is dangerous for me. Oh, what a day, chat. I can't believe it. Cakez knows he's gonna play it. He actually played Timberborn. And now Lucid blocks. Lucid blocks. Guys, he will not play my game. He looked at it 2 times and said it's shit. It would be amazing if he played. I want to watch it, but it's fine. By the way, Budget Jim, thank you very much for freaking 500 bits, man. Thank you. It's not shit. Probably he will play. Okay, guys, what do I... You need to apologize or something. For something. But what? They've all been nice. Most people have been nice. For calling me clown? Apologize for calling me clown? No, I genuinely believe he's not gonna play it. Because he looked at the game 2 times and he didn't want to play it then. He never said, oh, that looks cool, I want to play it.
Chad,
He never did.
I know you are not that long here, but there was a time where Cakez could not code a normal ellipse, and now his game reached successful heights. So you don't need math to write games.
We needed like a week for a circle, right? if I remember correct. I don't remember what the problem was. But it took a long time to make this circle thing. Not sure what it was. I have ice cream here, guys. I bought ice cream yesterday. No, this is not Magnum. This is the cheap one. Costs $5. Entire package was $2. $5 per kilogram. Old habits? No, this is like 500. Yeah, sure.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Gibbers_gaming just subscribed.
Thank you very much for subscribing, Gibbers Gaming. With Twitch Primers. Thanks, bro. Yeah, we will start soon. Wait. The first island level makes me want to get the rope? Holy cow, wait. Oh, I was restarting this, right. What is the problem with the level? What do you think? The ice level. Because you're not the first person to struggle there. And did you by any chance update the game? Like, which wave is the difficult for you? You obviously gotten past this level. Guys, is this guy cheating? Balgo again. How many times do we have a cheater here? I'm gonna write down these names from now on. Because we could do something there. Balgoa. Okay, cheaters. Known cheaters. Post-launch celebration, oh yeah. Known. Blagua. Okay, we got the first one.
Don't only write their names, get their Steam IDs too. Implement a ban system.
No, I don't ban them. I do something else. I do something else. Oh, guys, we can now finally look at the Steam stats. This is gonna be interesting.
Am I so out of touch?
Ah, here.
No.
Jack76 to just subscribed.
Thank you very much for subscribing. And wait. Thank you very much for 100 bits, Mr. Almeida. It's what I do. I note Steam IDs hardcode into the game to prevent further uploads. Yeah. It's something similar I will do too, yeah. How can I get this Steam ID though? Oh, I just look at the code right now, don't I? In debug mode, I just log their IDs to the console. Next game is... I don't know yet, but I have some ideas. We need to test them out. Not you? Oh, sorry. 10x pirates for cheetahs. I think he was talking about Lyric. He's not going to play my game, guys. See, I told you. Not it. He's not playing it. Guys, he looked at the game. Two times. Nah, guys. You need to apologize for calling me a clown if he doesn't play the game. If you put in community names, we players can check scores on the web as well. From that side, you can get Steam IDs in the web browser. Wait. Here's a Steam ID? No. That's just a name. $4,000, $2,000, $4,000, $5,000, $5,000. Wait, no, 5,000, 4,000. People are getting stuck in Goblin Camp, guys. Only 11,000 entries. 5,000 difference. It's a huge jump. Deep Forest is fine, but this one is hard. And then when people get here, they are done. They're cooked. They're like, fuck you, Cakez. I hate you. Popping in to say congrats. Thank you, bro. Bro, once more, congrats. Thank you. I saw the reveal, but I had to go leave my kid to his mom. Big congrats. Thank you very much. Cake hug. Cake hug? That's a cool name, bro. Wait, you renamed your... You renamed. Oh! Dex! Hello! Look at this, guys. It's Dex. Hello! Thanks for joining, man! Cool! In Megabonk, cheaters land on a cheater leaderboard. They don't know it. And can only get removed automatically if they beat their cheater score with a valid run. Oh! But you think... I don't think I have that many players. I think it would look very empty if like a cheater... Like, for example, I had like 2 or 3 cheaters. Then the guy would be alone on the cheat. But I guess he would see that he's a cheater because he would be on the leaderboard there, right? That is funny. Yeah, no, that's cool. Haha. Well, we can do that. I mean, I need some time to implement this. Cheater leaderboard. Yeah. Cheater leaderboard. And so basically for all cheaters in level, can I get a leaderboard entry for a cheater in a particular level? I suppose I could. Make a new board. Should not be too hard to implement. Awesome, thanks for joining, and thank you so much for making a video of Tangy TD, man. I've been trying to add more items. I heard that you wanted more item variety in the game, and it's correct, I don't have that many items. I have about 100 different items, but they get repetitive really quickly because you find the strong ones. And I've added in, I think so far, almost 10 more items. But it's definitely not enough. So there will be more items that come over time. But I think about in a couple of months I'll be able to I will be ready to make like a big update. And then there'll be a lot of items too. So I can totally understand that right now it does feel a little barren. Which, like, it's also with the levels, right? It's 8 levels. We could have 9 levels, but I decided to skip it. It was very hard. No problem. I was here yesterday and suggested the Ivy Bow name. Oh! Awesome! Thank you! Yeah, we got it now. Yeah, it's a good name. Because Poison Ivy, yeah. Thank you, man. Come on, another cheetah. I think I deleted them. Did I not? Or is it again? So it's one guy. Yeah, this guy again. Yeah, okay. It looks like it is time. Yeah, it'll be time to get the cheetahs. Deal with the cheetahs. But I will do this off stream, guys. I don't want you to see the code that I do for that. And I think I'll be faster doing it off stream. Why do I have Twitch open? Yeah. But okay, let's look at the balance. Oh, and I asked the person on Twitch. Shit. Oh, let me scroll up. I'm sorry, man. I missed your message. Hello, I'm not sure if it wasn't asked already, but the auto start round checkbox is off. But the round still start automatically. Is that a bug? Oh, no. They start automatically, but based on time. How does he cheat? He changes the data in the stage. You can change data in your application in executable. You will have a sick leaderboard on the web like this. Okay, wait. Let me find. Do not punish cheaters with insane difficulty. Put in community names. Lyric is maximizing your viewership because first sub Sunday games get less viewers. Huh? Lyric is maximizing your viewership because first sub Sunday games get less viewers. Also, you mean that he waits till the end where he has more viewers to play my game? You think that? No, guys, he's not gonna play it because he doesn't like it. He looked at it 2 times already. Please. What I do is get the ID. The ice map is difficult because the boss limits your ability to place towers, and also if you're not prepared for invisible units. Aha. You're not complaining about the monster spawning? The ice wolves? Maybe you never got to them? Interesting. The longer he streams, the more viewers he gets. Actually, someone else will probably have found it too. How do you feel about the revenue? I can't think about it because I start crying. It's like, and I'll just be stun locked. So I have to, like, what I do is I just try to think about the game and how to make it better. And that keeps me occupied. Yeah, the number is too low. I was crying because the number is too low, in true. That was a funny message. Yeah. That ice cream is gonna burst. Okay, so you think that the boss is the problem. What if I reduce the range on the boss and I give him an aggro bar? That you don't get him, you don't pull him immediately. Guys, what do I do? We have been going for almost 4 hours today. My wife will not be home today. Let me see, did I miss? No problem, I see yesterday. Okay. Cakez, I saw the video new about your game. How much did you make as of today? As of today, I don't want to track that. I don't want to get into this. Like, how much did I make today? How much did I make tomorrow? Is it going down? Is it going up? It's really bad for you.
Less than a week ago, Bro was angry that her wife buys $2 milk instead of $1 milk. Now he is eating ice cream with Crunch. Life changed really fast.
The ice cream is $2, man. 2 euros. 2 euros something, bro. The ice cream, and it's 6 ice creams, okay? I bought the ice cream that I just ate. Let's make it 3 divided by 6. I just ate an ice cream for 50 cents, which is half a milk, bro, okay? And that is 4 ice creams if I buy the milk for my wife, okay? So, hell nah. It's the same milk. Sorry. Pogo stuck? Oh, I see. Super cool. Would you be so kind to DM me what you mean so I don't forget on Discord? Is that okay? Could you do that? Because after today, I will have a bit more time to look at DMs. Okay, wait. One more time. You need to spawn a few ghosts earlier in the level to prepare them for it, Cakez. Okay, I can't scroll up anymore. It's fine. So more ghosts early. Man, what a ride! What a roller coaster, bro. I certainly was not prepared for that, bro. But okay. No bundle with Pogo Stack. No, Superku secretly hate. Superku and I secretly hate each other. Like, we just pretend to be, like, on good terms for the stream. Yeah. Does Cakez ship debug builds? Jetzt put debug symbols build doesn't really allow to hide something. I did ship a debug build, yes. And the reason why I'm shipping a debug build is because you guys get the stack trace.
Cakez
I get the stack
telling
trace.
the truth. Both told me that in DMS.
Like when I have a bug.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Split requires
Superbased is gifting 100 sub to the community.
What? 100? Oh my god! Bro! It's so long, the chat can't even keep up. This guy is more than burning his money away. True. Holy cow. This guy is super based, yeah? He's farming aura like left and right. God damn. It's still going. Good. That was super based. True. It's the wife. My wife doesn't even want to order food herself. Okay, so it's not my wife. Thank you so much. Holy cow. What a... Bro. Big W's to Mr. Super Based. Super Based. In chat, guys. God damn. How much is 100? Depends on the country. I don't know. It's like sometimes it's I don't know. Like depends on the country. Name checks out too. Okay, let's continue. Shall we? Yeah, the reason why I'm shipping debug builds is because of this. I can get a stack trace and see exactly where in the code, which line caused the issue. And then it's been helping me so much ever since I posted my first demo message that I get the version of the game and I get the exact line of code where it happened. And so far, I've been able to fix like 95% of bugs almost immediately. Because I knew exactly where it happened. I don't have to ask players what they do. I just ask them for the file. And what is crazy, guys, is that the debug build still performs very efficiently on... Like, I've not seen a single one complain about the performance of Tangy TD, for example. And so I like it a lot. Guys, stop saying lyric. He's not gonna play my game, please. It runs super good. Yeah, I'm proud of it. I really am. Thank you, Super Cool, for the message. I appreciate it, man. All right, guys, but fun's over. Okay, looking at numbers is awesome. The community wants patches. They want more items, they want more stuff, and they want a better progression. So I hear you. You're saying the boss is too easily aggroed, and I think I'll do a... I'm thinking about something like this, where if the boss is aggroed when you're in range, I will give him a cast bar below. And when the cast bar is full, it goes from green to yellow to red. And when you're not outside, by the time the cast bar is done, he will do the abilities. Right? He will use his smashes, his stuff, right? So he starts with a cooldown, so you have some leeway there, but once the cooldown is off, he starts smashing you. It's like a 20-second cooldown, I think. Okay, we lost. So he didn't use it because we lost too fast. I think that could be a first good change to the boss. Sorry, that is too much text. Now, real talk, make a small research about Sentry and how to integrate it in the game. I'm pretty sure it is less than 30 minutes. That way you can see people's exceptions and errors real time without having them manually give you feedback. Most people won't join Discord to give you feedback. It will help a lot. Please just give it a try. Just imagine this workflow. You enter the computer, check automatic alerts on exceptions, fix them easy peasy. Sentry, does it cost money to get? Is Sentry a good thing? Hashtag ad. Trello? Don't look at the Trello. It's so old. Yes, no, no. Yes or no? Sentry has a free version. Sentry is nice. We could check out Sentry, I guess. I use it for web dev. More telemetry. Yeah, but we decide when to send the telemetry, right? We would only send it during a crash, I guess. But if it's a paid service, then I'm out. I don't like this paid service shit. If anything, I'd rather be paying for like a server that I set up somewhere where I have an automatic bug report system, which is exactly the same thing. Someone crashes, I send a bug report to the server, which is exactly what we had before. It has a generous free tier. You really don't want your own server, Cakez? Hosting a server? Yeah, I don't know, some server. But okay, guys, yeah, that's why I'm asking, should I just code all of this stuff off stream? Or do you know? It's like I'm getting interrupted a lot, but it's because it's happening a lot. A lot of stuff is happening. It's fine, okay. Look into Sentry.
Do I need to remind you about the whole Hostinger ordeal?
What? We had Hostinger post us crash reports to Discord. It was working well. What's the problem? I had some issues setting it up, but we had it set up before. So if I do it one time, I can do it another time. It's fine. Sentry is nice. Ah, okay. You guys just got triggered that I made mistakes and I looked really stupid. You can get symbols without providing them to players by obfuscating them with a private map. On Crash, just call the Discord webhub hooker URL with the trace logs and add, and that way you will see the crash logs straight in Discord. I know an even better and free solution. Just call the Discord webhook URL. But so what you're saying is, I can make a public webhook / URL that anyone in the world can call, even if they're not part of my server? No, please not. Why not? What is the problem? People can abuse it? This bodies sounds horrible. If the backup is gonna in a client code, it can be this. Oh, why is my wife calling now? I'm not ordering food! Yeah. Welches Video? Das Video vom Livestream fail. Ja, okay. Ah, okay, ja. Ja, okay, ja. Bitte. Ey, ich schick dir das per Mail. Shit. My wife wants the viral video, yeah, like the viral thing. Not the Reddit post, but the other video from the other video, like per mail. Yeah, how do I send this video to WhatsApp? This link. Like, it's on my computer. I don't have WhatsApp on my computer. So I need to send that per mail. I'm just gonna say I send it per mail. I'm just gonna send it per mail, guys. It's the fastest. Bro, set mail? Yeah. What's the problem? Guys, it's fine to send emails, you know that? I send out emails to YouTubers too. Like, email. Send a pigeon. There you go. Loading, send, done. See? Easy. Your wife won't reply. Yeah, I know. I didn't get any replies for the mails for Tangy TD as well. And it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's move on. Guys, time to make the game better. But before I begin, one more time, guys, if you'd like to support me, my journey, we have already done enough. But if someone is new here, would like to check out Tangy TD, the link is in chat right now. There you go. And for you guys on Twitch too. Now let's try to make the game a little bit more balanced and easier to play. I think we were just about to work on this map. And do I have... Yes, so you guys are saying the rounds are just leaving you with no breathing room. So for example, these are the different spawning patterns, and I could break this up a bit. So you can see that this is 8, pause, 8. Then 6, 2, very little pause, 6, 2, very little pause, 6, 2. And now I think to make the map easier, which, you know, like, so I don't know about you, but me as a real gamer, okay, as a real gamer, wonderful. I always hated nerfs because I wanted to beat the maps at the hardest difficulty. So for those real gamers out there that wanted to play this map on the hardest difficulty, you can no longer do that because we'll be nerfing it now. Rafi, I know about the note. I put it at the top left there so people don't see it. I will be extending the skill trees in future patches. But this node right now would mean that the archer has too many nodes. I know about it. There's 2 nodes actually. I hit 2 nodes there. Already beat it, so it's fine. Did you vibe code anything? All by myself? No. Like, vibe coding wasn't a thing 4 years ago.
While translating my game, I just accidentally discovered that venom in German is gift. Why that? Do you guys drink venom? Do you guys give venom to people on Christmas?
No, why would we give poison to people? Venom is poison, yeah. Okay, guys, let's get stuff done here. One thing at a time. So, stop. Now the flies start again. 24. So now you have more time in between. If it updates. Once it updates. Come on. Here. So now the gap is larger. And then for the next wave, I will do this. I will start simple with a red. Enemy... well, we are not spawning any rats in this map, so we have to do a goblin silver. And that'll be 1 silver goblin right at the beginning. That gives you a chest. And then these will spawn 20 seconds later. Or let's try 14 seconds later. +5. So that is 19. And then we need to... So what was that before? 19. And then we do 28 +5 is 33. And how about this? We do +4. And then this is +10. That'll be +4. And this is +10. And then this is +4. So that's 48. 46. Alright, that makes this round a bit easier. Let's play this. Hi from Russia. Good job, man. Cool game. Cool family. Thank you, man. I hope you enjoy the Russian translation, bro. Animate the ship? No. Like, so not a single person other than on the side notes has complained about the ship. I know it looks terrible and I want to do it, but there's more pressing matters. Brother? Okay, let's see. He would have to fix perspective first. Guys, the ship is okay. How is it? Like, the only thing might be this part here. It's not. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh my god, the Venom Bow! Oh, we're already winning on this map, are we? Wait, let me do a save point. Do I still have the low level tier skill points? Yes. Okay. I'm just gonna reload this stuff here. Okay. Venom Rodo. Let's see this. Oh my god, this guy's OP. 90 poison damage. Alright, what do we do? I want one guy of these. Here. He gets a shield. Oh, it's over. We got the quiver. It's over, guys. 2 projectiles. Returning. Oh my god, look at the poison damage. It's over. We already won. Actually, I buy this, put it in a cauldron. If I get another poison bow, then... Oh, we get the evergreen cape. Attack speed damage, 100%. Okay, so 300 left. I feel like I need to get another archer because I get a bow here for 50, which is good. But I mean, we could put him here. Yeah. Oh my god, I bought a bow. I had one in my inventory. Oh no. Oh, so stupid. I can't put here. Oh, I could. No, I can't. Could put here. This is a walkthrough, by the way. No, this is just me testing if I can beat this level with barely any skill points and how it feels, and then making adjustments to the balancing without affecting the balancing too much, without making it so easy that you just sleep while you get here, right? It is, I spawned too many of these guys, but I don't want to nerf their HP. But I think the orc is we could change the orc. I love the orc though. Cause orcs are cool. 12,000? Don't touch it, it's all fine. No. So here's something that I've been gathering since the very beginning. It's called Steam Stats, which is... Oh, I need to put some padding. We have such a high number that it overlaps into the next, one sec, console. You're gonna make it easier? I'm going to make this level a tiny bit easier, yeah? Alright, let me make the Steam Stats window fit properly. I know, I was never expecting 22,000 people to play the map, okay? So I put the numbers a little bit too close to each other. So yeah, I was expecting like 100 people, okay? All right, show Steam Stats. By the way, guys, you remember me telling you about my landlord possibly selling this flat, or this, he owns the building, I guess, selling this building to another interested buyer, to a buyer, and so then my landlord changes, and you guys told me that it'll be likely that we have to move out. No, I don't want to buy the building, but you know, like it puts additional stress on us, bro. It's like, shit, we're gonna have to find a new flat or something, right? Okay, toggle Steam Stats. We just need to do wins and max R. Like this, and then we'll put the different... See? X plus equals 12. I see, 16. When was the revenue show? At the very beginning of the VOD. Go to the beginning of the VOD. Why is the build so slow now? No, this is why. Oh, here it is. Average round quitters. percentage. Wait, let me think. Maximum round. 1 count. Then this needs to be 144. Bro codes in C++. Bro might be rich. They can only really kick you out if they intend to use the building for something else. Otherwise, the original tenants should be given opportunity to stay if they intend to keep renting it out. Yeah, but people told me that my rent will increase, for example. Cakez, with the experience you have gained over these years, how long do you think it would take you to build Tangy TD if you would start over right now? Bro, I don't even want to think, but how long? Not a week, are you stupid? No. It's difficult to say, bro, because there's so much stuff in the game that has been added over the years too. Like the editor to make the levels, the stat system. Really hard to tell, man. Maybe a year? I don't know. 5 years without chat, 10 years. The editor is good too. I like the editor. It helps a lot to make levels with, yeah. I feel like maximum round is wrong. Cause Crossroads has 8 rounds. It says 4. How do you get to 4.55? I don't get it. I don't get it. But I guess the percentage is the important one. We have 97% that play the game. Wow, that is so good. I've never gotten this much completion before. I had like 80 at most percent. 97% that start the first map completed. And then out of those 97%, only 800 to 900 out of 22,000 quit. So let's say let's make like a rough estimate. And let's say 22,100. And then we take... No, wait, yeah, 22,000, we do 21,300. Divided by 22,100. That is 4%. 4% see the skill tree and say, nah. So 96% that finish this map start the next map. And then 94% of that complete it. Damn. That's really good. And then Deep Forest is still decent with 82% completion. Oh, Goblin Camp. Huh. Goblin Camp still has 80% completion. And then Bay Harbor Butcher is like, nah, this is where it cracks down. So this is the map we're working on. This could be improved. I guess this too. But here is where people either like the game or they quit, I feel. I love this. Like, these stats are really cool. So I know that I need to be working on this. I think the forced challenge mode hurts you a bit. Let's see. 17,200 divided by 19,900 We are losing 14% of players after... Oh, maybe people are quitting in the challenge mode, you say? No, they lose the challenge mode. I'm sure players will be stressed from the AoE mechanics with the line of sight. Yeah. I get that. They feel like they lost. We are losing 40%. 14% is high between... We have 4% and then 14%. They don't even start Deep Forests. But could it be that... Okay, the Endless Mode... You think I should start the Endless Mode later, after Bayhababacha? And then just not spawn a chest in round 2? But people like the chest. Hello there, my man. My favorite dev streamer is playing Hey Sammy. Good morning. Just entered Kingdom Runs 5, the dungeon DLC. Now I play Resident Evil. Wake up Tangy when the chest drops, Cakes. That's a good idea. And then I can drop the chest earlier too, and I can drop 2 chests in the level. Which makes the level exciting. But is it too much? Is it too much for players? Do I wake up Tangy too early? Or I just drop 1 chest with Tangy. So I could make it so that Tangy wakes up on round 5. And then I do Bayhababacha challenge mode. Charlie was confused why I couldn't move, yeah. Drop chest, wake up, next turn. Cakes add the option to go to the next map without the need for the challenge and move the tutorial there if they skip it. Add minigames. Minigames is not gonna help the game be better. Yeah, okay, I think you're right. It's not too much. They expect her to be awake long time ago. Remember Moist? True, but Moist is also a gamer. When I saw my wife play, she was like really... But she's not a gamer, right? Okay, I'll write this down. This is something I do off stream though, because I could just hack it in real quick and test it out. Wake up Tangy with chest drop challenge tutorial after Bay Harbor. Allow players to go next level 2. Chest, and then over here we say round 5 or 6 depending, or round 4 because round 5 is tough in... Yeah, I've spawned it on round 4 because round 5 is difficult. To not overwhelm players. If I give you the item mechanic, Tangy mechanic, the level ups, the item merging, and placing units at the same time, you are like, poof, you're cooked. So what you do as a game developer, then you stagger these game mechanics so that they are introduced in a reasonable amount of time so that player can more easily ease into it. I cannot overwhelm you, maybe, but I can overwhelm 90% of other players. And when you're making a game, you're not making a game for one person. You're making a game for a wide variety of people with different skill sets and different expectations when it comes to games. and different backgrounds. Not everyone was an MMO enjoyer, all-time MMO enjoyer like you and me. Like I played Silk Road a lot, for example. 90% of TD players are casuals. Yeah. So yeah. Let me see here. But yeah, today is the last day of Tower Defense Fest. And then we might be getting another... We might be getting another boost in sales at the very end of the... Or at the very beginning of the sales, right? The spring sale, because we'll be on a sale there too. Come on, stop! Go away, man! I just... Maybe Changy's captured as well. Need to be freed. Then you visibly unlock her. But then I cannot put Changy in the very first level. Super cool. The original idea was that Changy can summon, right? Changy is a witch. She can summon. And she used all her power to summon the... In a big budget game, what you would do is you show an intro sequence where Changy summons like whoosh, and then there's like 5 heroes spawn, boom, 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 and then she's like gone to sleep. Oh no, Changy fell asleep summoning us to protect her. Make sure the others don't reach her. That's the idea. But I mean, I just did the easy thing possible, right? How many copies did you sell so far, Cakez? How many was it, guys? The 19th, the content update at 19th, on the 19th, for a seasonal sale, Cakez. A content update the same day. 28k. It was 28k sales. Okay, thank you. I hear you're struggling for money. I hope this helps. Thank you, Spread Aside, my man. I just mean items. A good update. That's aber 4 days. Ist ein bisschen long. Ist ein bisschen weit hin, oder? In Englisch. Shade 11, no one has recognized me in real life. And I hope that never happens. Like, I like my privacy. I like going outside and just being alone. Okay, guys, so test this. We were about to go and I just wasted money. So we need to place one more archer to make use of the bow, I feel. But it's really not a good spot to put the archer here. Okay, is it gonna be... Yeah, scheiße. In English. Nope. Okay, now I hope you're not in line of sight, lady. Okay? You better not be in line of sight. There you go. Okay, so putting all my eggs into this basket here to the left. With her being incredibly OP. I think we just one-shot this map now. Yeah, my soccer coach saw the clip because one of my teammates saw the clip. Yeah. Alright, let's see. They should die easily. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, but see, we are spawning 8 now. See how long there is between this wave and the next wave? Can I have a 1 cent discount? I don't know how to do that, bruh. I don't know how to do it. Okay, so that's a lot easier, bro. Come on.
KL, thank you for $3.
Oh, man, thank you.
Excellent to each other and party on dues.
Thank you very much, my man. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it. Yeah, burning away money. True. Okay, it's still hard. even with this crazy setup, what do we get here? Let's get this. Okay, so we get time to kill him. With enough DPS, we can get an item early. Oh my god, this is so good. Do I get this item, the rapier? Oh, it's so good. But this is better. That was because of Penguin Zero, right? Penguin Zero happened because of the clip on Reddit. So it was the clip on Reddit that made Penguin Zero play it. Penguin Zero then well, other people played it as well. Dax played it. German. Well, it's not. He's German natively, but he's an English YouTuber. It's really cool. Rapier strong, yeah. But this one's strong too. It's 30 physical damage. All right, so let's see. So now okay, looking good. Okay, pause. What do I do here? I have 2 times the same bow and I have a crossbow. We could get the wand for range increase, but it's 50. So we'll do this. And I could use the withered scimitar to put it in the cauldron, but I could re-roll. Shit, I got terrible items. Well, we could get those 2. This guy's more tanky now. Okay. Alright, guys. Looking good. Ooh, another pierce. Oh, true damage. Good stuff. He beat Concord. He beat Concord. That's true. Okay, so now it's easy. This one is just hard carrying. Look how... Okay, so first orc. Oh my god, he dies like nothing. Oh, you see that? 10,000. 8,000. Because of the debuff in HP. Hello, Mr. Cakez. Hello there, mean mole. Oh, yeah. Okay, looking good. Oh, emerald ring. Rapier. Oh my god, what do we take here? Oh, the banhammer! The stun! 2-second stun, 60 physical damage. We get the banhammer, chat. Oh, look at him! He's huge! It's the noob, the nub, and banhammer. Nice. Oh, we have 400. Wait, we have money. 1 sec. 1 second here. This one's strong. Oh my! Do I buy this? We are almost at this. I could put this in here. Wait. No, I don't. I don't buy this. That's a cool Warhammer. Ice would be really good. Oh my god, she'd be OP. Yes. 92. Watch this. What do I get? We get this shield. Then you get that. Oh my god, he's OP. And we have enough for another knockback defender. Wow, look at him. 60 armor. Damn. 115 physical damage. Can you cook up a new map for the next content patch? Well, I have 2 maps. You guys know that, right? I have this map. Well, apart from the guys here, right? This map, you remember this? And we could have a test map. This map. Could potentially do that. This could be a wolf map, but it depends on how much time I really have, right? I don't know what will happen next week. My wife will be working. I mean, Zoe can go to kindergarten. I can try. It's 4 days, is it? 4 days? Not impossible. Content is reasonably easy to do. And I would have to add another boss. Not impossible. Anubis map then? No. Anubis map will be much later. Is a dick drawing on this map? Where? There's no dick drawing. What you talking about? Huh? There's no... Huh? Alright. Let's see, what do we take here? Let's take this. Thank you for everything. Thank you for joining. Oh man. Alright, so... I don't know. Oh my god, they're all good. Maybe it means the shadow from the snowman. Oh, the shadow from the snowman? That emote. I'm gonna get the bad hammer. Oh shit. Shit. Uh-oh. Nice. Okay. Now what do we do with the rest? Any ones and joys? Yeah, I know. The healer doesn't have many items. I know. By the way, guys, I'm currently working on Tangy TD. If you guys want to test it out yourself, here's the link to it. Give it a Giza if you want to. Would be awesome if you could also leave a review. That'd be awesome as well. And just be honest in the review, right? And don't just glaze the game. Please, I'm more interested in gathering your honest feedback than it is for me to gather like just positive reviews. Okay, so we get this. We should have gotten the cross maybe. Yeah, guys, so I think round 7 is fine. The beginning is the hardest part in this level, I feel. The orcs and the first map are just... the first 2 levels are hard. Very, very hard to do. Cakez, your clip reveal made me tear up, man. Like you did to recent layoff and having financial concerns. I'm happy for you, man. Congrats. Hey, my mind gibbers. Thank you so much, and I hope it goes better for you. Fucking sucks. Yeah, like this is the annoying part of being employed, right? You don't know when you get laid off. Oh shit, we need to do the X coordinate too, actually. It's a bit annoying. Can you see a game on new and trending now, Cakes? I don't think so. Let's see. How do you do that again? You just open up Steam. Let's see. Willkommen. No. I think it's like 3 or 4 places here. Will there be a save option in the game? People have asked for it. I'll try to get it in the game, but I don't know how fast I can do that. Oh my god, we got the ghillie suit. It's over. It's over. We won. I can put another archer here. Wait, maybe. I see, these guys do no longer show because they somehow got triggered. That's a bug. How did they get triggered if I don't attack them? Because of their round, the catapults? They just... Ah, I see why. I know why. The catapults are supposed to spawn on round 4, but for some reason they are cage guards. Why don't they move? So if I put them on 12, then it should show. Okay. Is there any key to pause and continue the game? I'm starting to right now playing it, and what's the first thing I missed? Oh, there's a key to pause. Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm literally pausing the game right now. Here. You can pause. Then you can do some actions, like buy items, look at items. And then you continue. Shortcut. The shortcut is P, but it's not good. It's not a good shortcut. I'm thinking on making a different one. Hello there, Mr. Danny on YouTube. Tab. For pausing. Poison is better than bleed, I think. I mean, I'm poison build. Control. Space. Okay, if space is... Spacebar is intuitive for pause. Hi, tell me, did you work on the main job all the time while working on the game? Have you been developing it full time? I learned C++ next to my job for over a year. And when starting this game, I still was in my job for like 2 to 3 months. I wanted to raise, didn't get the raise, quit the company, and then I made the game for 2 years. The first year I lived off of Arbeitslosengeld in English, which is like a government support money that you get after you've been fired. And then once that ran out, my wife supported me, which is insane, right? And after that, I had to start working as a web developer, doing basically something like freelance work for a company. Basically, the previous company I quit hired me again to work for them. But like I would write them invoices. And so that's how I would stay afloat, or I did stay afloat. And so yeah, I know that most people can't really get the wife supporting part, right? Which is, yeah, is incredible. Ivy bow. Cold damage chill effect. We could get another shield. I think the level is good now. I might not be able to kill the boss, but we're definitely getting close. Thanks for the answer. Don't you have to apply and stuff while being on ALG? Yes, they did bother me, yes, and I had to apply. But, I mean, that's just part of it, right? It sucked, but, yeah, it is how it is. Maybe add item categories? I will. But it's not a priority right now. Let's get ice. Or a bow. We have one of these. But the active doesn't really do much, just pierce. Cape is OP. I'm getting the cape. Ooh, big damage. I could get another guy with a stone hammer. Wow. Ghillie suit. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. Yeah, okay, we're going to lose a couple this round because freaking bats are OP. And these guys can't get stunned. But now we have our ghillie suit guy back. Should be able to take care of them. Wait, how does it work? Okay. Nice. Shit. Okay. Good stuff. So now we are winning this easily so far. Next bat wave. I think I know what to do. He's just gonna soak the damage from these bats. Heal me! No! Shit! Heal! Uh-oh. Oh god. Dumb. Okay. Ooh. Kill him. What do you mean? No. I'm dead. Really? Can't believe it. Kill him. Okay, so this is definitely a crazy difficult map. Wave, the last one, but still manage. Okay, so this guy is soaking the AoEs. Which, great. You're not supposed to soak that stuff, though. Oh my god, I get another banhammer? Wait, is banhammer too cheap? Haha, they take 200 damage. Funny. I just need to reach him with a healer. Okay, wait. So we have the boss spawning and we have 1,000 life. 1,000 gold. Shit. Okay, you get this. It was not 1.2 million. Don't listen to him, please. Revenue was not 1.2 million. Or we could go for the Buster Sword. Congratulations on the successful Steam event. Good job. Thank you. Okay, dog, man. Thank you very much. See, guys, what are you gonna give to me when Lyric stops the stream and he didn't play my game? None of you was saying that he's playing my game. So what do I get from you? An apology? For making me believe something? For getting my hopes up? Huh? Chat? What do I get? An apologies? I already got the walking trade key. I think you got me one already, bro. It's a bit sad, but I mean, can you really be sad when you got so much luck? No. But I still want to know why he doesn't like my game. I wonder what it is. Okay, so she definitely is able to reach him. Hey Peter, how you doing? 5.2 hours into the game, but I'm having a great time. I have a very little background with TD, but everything was smooth sailing until the ice stages. Okay, so we'll be working on the ice stage next. That's fine. We'll work that out. Oh my god, he one-shot them all because it was 4. I need to get out of the range so that he shoots me, but he's not shooting me yet. Like, they're focusing him because they can see him. Who's he targeting? Aha. So if I get this guy... Oh, wow. Okay, I'm gonna just dodge. What is his range? So his range, he should be able... Ah, the tree stump is in the way. Shit. He needs to be able to see me. Vision. He needs to have vision for me. And then pause real quick, okay? Do we have enough DPS? Is there something we can improve? Oh, we have an ember bow. Maybe. You could get the lightning wand. Then you get the healing wand. You can reach everyone in range. And we sell that. I can get another shield if I sell a couple items. Oh, we got a wand of sparking. I mean, Cauldron is... This is OP. But they can't be knocked back. So this is useless. I mean... It is a bit more damage. You're welcome, man. Yeah, okay. Reroll. Alright, so this is it. He needs to target me. Awesome. Oh, shit. We're getting good damage, and now we need to go outside, so he targets me again. Come on. Okay, he target them. Okay, we got him halfway down. Oh shit, I'm dead. No! I'm dead! Fuck. It's fine though, because if I wake up again, I could just put this guy here. Come on. No. That doesn't work. It should put it... Hey, don't kill me! No! Are we gonna get him? 22,000? Uh-oh. 7? Okay, we got him. Okay, guys. That was with barely any skill points. Yo, first time chatter. Hello there. That's a lot of things. A lot of emotes. 7TV, Umbrella Corporation, FFZ supporter. He's here. Lyric is... No, he's not here. Can you stop? So I think we made the map good enough. Right? That should not be too difficult now. And we can work on the next map. I don't want to make these too easy. Because then everyone just sleeps through this. Right? So how about we go and check this map now. And you guys don't like that this boss has such a ginormous range and shoots you into oblivion. How did you make the mission complete? Music? I asked someone to do it for me. It's like incredible artist, sound designer, and basically he's making background sounds for the game. Not Suno AI, no. This guy's not using any AI. And it's been just a pleasure working with him. He's an awesome guy. A plus Pontas. He made the one music for me. I asked him to do like a fanfare and looks very good. If you had a tree on the right side so Tenji doesn't run through and gets hit. You mean if I just put a tree here? Oops. And then you like when you're here, she's still gonna hit this though, very closely. See, if I'm here and then I click here, she's still getting seen. So I will have to reduce the range of the boss a tiny bit. Let's see. 80 range. How about 72? Let's see. Let's make a screenshot before and after. How much time did it take you to make the editors that you use? Difficult to say because it's been like a, how do you say, an ongoing process. It's still not enough. 68. The game is a challenge, probably while I like it. I hoped it would be, but I can also see that some people really dislike some of the mechanics. And I can see why the Bay Harbor Butcher is just really annoying for some people. Because of the you need to hide behind. I think I could also add an aggro to everything else. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, one sec. Be right back. I'm gonna get very close. What are you gonna do? How do I get this done, man? Huh? I can't dodge. I make this map better? Do I add the aggro indicator immediately? Then every time we make it I just picked up an archer. I need to kill the catapult. Talks to himself. Well. No, you will not add bathroom, and I will not tell you my bathroom count. Okay? Okay, that's a bit better. Most people won't notice this change, but okay. We got these. Cakez, will you buy more expensive cuts of meat now? I will definitely try to eat meat a bit more often because I feel really good when I eat meat. But I will probably keep buying these. I'll show you. Oh, I'm in the middle of the screen, guys. Why did no one tell me? Nani? Wow, the light is flickering there. So this right here is 5 euros. 5 euros for 2 patties. And this is like a 1 euro. And it has 2 in them, right? 2. And so I can put 2 out and keep 2 for the next one. And it is about 6 euros plus, let's say, 7 euros for 2 burgers. And the meat in here is really delicious and great seasoning. It's just seasoning and meat. And it's 5 euros. And I think I'll keep buying this for now until I get tired of it. Then we'll see. And this has been incredibly delicious and helpful in giving me energy, especially over the last couple of days, weeks. Yeah, and it's cheap. Like 7 euros for 2 burgers. Could be faster or could be cheaper. But all the other stuff I find in the store is actually more expensive. And we don't have the $2 cuts of meat where I live. We don't have that. So this is among the most cheapest option that you can get. Yeah, I mean, this salad almost costs nothing because I can buy myself one salad. I'm not gonna grind the meat myself. You also have to factor in time. No, steaks have gotten too expensive. I'm not buying them, man. Like, these guys just want more and more money. Fuck you. No. Another 50 cents, ice. Eat an ice cream and then we'll add in the aggro bar, okay? We'll do aggro bar at the top here. How do I draw this? How do I draw the aggro bar? On top of this boss bar? I don't know what you guys have against this song. The song is amazing. I love it. Just a bit short. I have 6 ice creams, guys. I bought a package for €2. This is the 2nd ice cream, not the 6th. It's good, but after you hear it for 20 times in a row. Yeah, I hope that the new song, or the song that Necropolis AD is doing, doesn't have the same effect, because you guys said the same thing about his songs. The forest song and the main menu song. The only song I didn't hear about this yet is the main menu song that we have now. And the other forest song that I have now. We always bought Fruchtzwerge. Yeah, me too. So the problem is that you're getting to the boss too early. And I'm only going to add the aggro bar to the boss. Any other mob just instantly runs to you. So each boss, songs with more intensity get boring quicker. So would you say the same thing about the Vampire Survivor songs, AQ? Super cool. Yes. You get +1 damage each time. While I'm holding the ice cream, I can do a bit of pixel art for the true damage. Guys, what would be a good icon for true damage? A true damage icon. Any idea? Congrats on release, thank you. $2 burgers per sold game, you can eat 56,000 burgers. It's incredible. It's insane. True damage, a broken shield. How does fire damage look? If I get poison damage, what does it look like for you? A sword with poison. A broken shield. A red sword is bleed, I think. Let me see. Oh, physical damage is just yeah. Has to be 8x8, yeah. Hey, any reason to go for the Hero War style TD instead of the traditional amazing style TD? When I started to make this game, I wasn't aware of the amazing style TD very much. And nice emote, yeah, very nice emote, my man, Kami. And I also modeled the game after a game I loved very much, which is called Millennium War Aegis. And in that game, the enemies would also attack you, and it was all about blocking enemies and tanking them, and basically, yeah, big boss fights, a lot with different mechanics. It was awesome. That game was part of like these hentai websites, and or the like the adult games websites, and unfortunately it shut down in Europe, and so I couldn't play it anymore. And I thought the game is simple enough. Like the game only has attack, magic damage, armor, and magic resist and true damage. These are the 3 stats in the game, and then of course you have attack speed and life and a cooldown timer for your 1 ability. So each hero has 1 ability. They have 1 cooldown timer. They have HP, current HP and max HP of course, and then they have the attack speed and these different buffs. Very simple stats. And yeah, it was all about... The awesome part about this tower defense game was that there was infinite scaling. So you could take 1 unit, 1 tower that you like, and you could level that tower up infinitely, almost infinitely. And so this 1 tower would struggle in the very beginning on the first map, but when you level up this tower, it would become a god in early maps, and it could do nothing could stop it, right? And I love that so much, which is why I wanted to make a game that is similar to that. But I was so oh my gosh, guy, can you stop? What happened? I was so unexperienced. I was so unexperienced as a game developer that I didn't build the same game. I built something completely different, and it turned out bad. Failed pyramid. Okay, I'm washing my hands and then we'll implement the aggro bar here. I wonder how we could do that. It needs to be obvious. How can this application be so dumb? It never... No, I don't want to deal with this right now. No, this is fucking trash! I'm a little bit stuck because I don't know how to implement the aggro bar. We have this HP bar here, right? We could make a screenshot. How would I visually display that? How would I do that on this bar here? Is the IT scene cooked? Why would it be cooked? For what? What is a not safe for work TD? If you're asking one now, I don't know. The only not safe for work TD I played was this Millennium War Aegis game. And I didn't really engage with that mechanic. Make it go red all around. See, I was thinking about like putting some bar. I mean, the simplest one would just be a rectangular bar that is literally on top, but it would hide all of the stuff below. Right, a yellow bar. Yeah, like a yellow bar. It goes from green to red. Wait. Eh? I don't know why. Eh? Eh? Like, bro. Stop. Eh? But... Okay, so that works, but why can I not go from left to right? What is this? Oh my god, a sprite! Oh. Why not? I don't understand. Like, you should be able to go from left to right, are you not? What is this? Why does it start there? Tolerance? Heh. Click in the middle, then drag left. Yeah, okay, I mean, I wanted this to be inverted, but basically something like this. Am I the only one who includes this stream in my work on projects? What do you mean include? Why did I send you a message for applying some filter? Bro, for the boss, can't you make the circle like when placing hero that it changes to blue when he's behind blocking terrain, or red when not? Make it more visible where it's safe to walk. Not a bad idea. That would definitely improve the visuals for that a lot. Cakes, put an eye symbol on the portrait. Symbol on the portrait is not good enough. I was watching you were coding, cool. Ah, this aggro bar sucks, man. It's not good. The visual is not good enough. What if we put a smaller aggro bar at the bottom? But instead of let's keep this though, right? What if we do another one, and then we just make a selection here? It's an additional bar. This is to show aggro, yeah. And we could even take this stuff here as a background. And so that's this, right? There you go. Let me do this. Oh, that looks nice. Ah, shit. God damn it. What? A second here. Okay, so that, and then we do... Get rid of the... Oh, I see that we have the red here. Get rid of the corners. We do this, and then we put an icon here. Which I think I already have one. I just need to find it. Man, look, I spent so much time drawing this only for it to never be used. But guys, I'm getting so tired, bro. Here. Yeah, guys, please try to not spam too much. I know you, it's fun, but it is a bit difficult to follow chat. Semicircle bar under the circular portrait. If it's, I think the circular bar under the portrait doesn't work so much because it would not be obvious enough. Here, I guess, or something like, where was it? This one.
It's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
I think that works. You know? I think that's good enough. Now, where do we put the bar? Just below him? Down enough? Here? What's this bar going to be? This is going to be an aggro bar. Whenever you hit him, it fills up. And then it goes from green to red. When it's full, this bar he will activate. Right now, the boss activates on every single hit. And now we're going to add an aggro bar to each enemy. When will we see the revenue reveal? It already happened. You can go to the first VOD on YouTube. There are 2 VODs today. You can check there. It already happened. Oh, you guys made a clip? Okay, and then we just draw a quad that gets a different color, which is just a normal quad. Alright guys, so that's gonna be the bar for now. Good stuff. Okay. Put that in the atlas somewhere. What does bringing HP down? No, this is an aggro bar. Hello, Kiwi. How are you doing? On the maps where you have 2 orange trees, which one is your health tree? They're both health trees. They can both die. If the boss reaches any tree, you lose. But they're both the same. Okay, where do we put this bar? Here? I don't think I have to, right? Put it here. Make it 16 by 16. How much is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so 16 by 16. It's fine. We put it here. Praise Lord Gaben for your sales. That's mostly you guys. I'm pretty sure Lord Gaben also gave me a big boost, but it was mostly you guys. I just sat here. Was HP bar, is that it? I think it's it. Why is the IntelliSense not working lately? I have to restart my computer. I never expected this. But all the happier about it. Now you'll just need to find the Ko-fi refund button. Now I'll just need to find the Ko-fi refund button. Yeah. Because this is not 60k in one file. This is a different file. Sprite UI boss. Sprite UI boss agrobar. Fixing game before release. Okay, Atlas offset. Okay, where is it? 1200, 15, 544, 1200, 544. I know this is 16, but the other one? 48, 64, 80. Cakez, did you thought about changing to Clang GD? I already did. This is Clang GD. Or Clang D or something. This already is. I have 64,000 wish lists. Yeah, no, we have a lot of wish lists, man. That is crazy. And I hope that with a daily deal and if we get that and a big patch, Anubis patch, where we add the desert biome, and then I can also add in like some new gameplay mechanics and late game features, so that people that are playing late game have something new too. That would be cool. But I will be supporting the game with patches for a while now. Then I will go silent on the game and just, you know, fix crashes and minor things where people have issues. And then prepare for like a big patch. Because if you just constantly do small patches, people do not really get excited about that. And when I go silent, we do other things on stream. Does the lightning one still heal towers, Cakez? No, it doesn't, because it removes the ability to heal towers. Oh yeah, and the shield orbs bug. Right, I need to write that down. If you ever add new heroes, how would you approach the skill tree? Adding new heroes is just a skill tree per hero, so I just add more nodes to the particular hero. Adding heroes is easy. Removing them is a little bit more complicated. But it's really simple, just more, it's a longer for loop, so like an index +1 and then just edit the skill tree. There's no need for animated water, bro. Will you add Indonesian? I'll think about it. I'll have to sort things out a lot after everything dies down, right? Today was also crazy again. I have to sort things out a little bit. Cakez is disabling the camera shake on your list by any chance? I'll think about it. It's an option. Okay. A boss HP bar should also draw the aggro bar if they have aggro meter. They get aggro meter whenever they get attacked. But I want to make it so that the aggro meter makes them invulnerable. At least bosses. It prevents me from playing games like this. Motion sickness sucks. I know a lot of others deal with it. Okay. Yeah, then I'll think about it, yeah. It's on the list right now, so I will see it. And now with a little bit more context, I can see how I can prioritize it. It's a common accessibility setting. Yeah, okay. Let's first draw the bar. We need to get the bar positioned though. Here. Then this would be aggro bar. Make the bar fill round by round until he starts attacking by himself, so you can prepare beforehand. If I make the bar fill up by himself, then when you hit the boss, the bar is already full and he'll attack automatically, effectively removing the bar. So I can't really make it fill automatically. I've seen a comment about colorblind mode. Will you consider it, Cakez? Oh, I will. Like with due time, sure. It's just a matter of prioritization. If there's a bug, it's #1 priority, of course, right? A crash. I mean, let's first draw the sprite and see where that leads us. Let's draw that first. There you go. When will you release the standalone version to dodge taxes? I'm not really keen on dodging taxes, bro. Okay, that was too much. Wow, it looks good though. Without moving it on the x-axis, it already looks good. Okay. So, what is it? 12 pixels? What is revenue? Oh. Oh, I like that position a lot. The skulls are on top. That's awesome. All right, let's just draw something that fills up. I only see Tangy TD out. Oh, I see. You guys don't see it because Tangy TD out is there. True. Put it here. I guess I'll make it a bit smaller. This has been one of my #1 driving forces for sales in the game though, so I should keep it. I'm also proud of it, so I'll not remove it. You don't think 30% for middleman is wild? No, because without the middleman it'd be 10 sales. Steam is not a middleman, Steam is a publisher. So we draw a quad at the bar position, and then we just make the size of it. We need a const agro. Le click. Stop, please. Please stop, okay? Agro bar size. It's a minimum 64. I did nothing. I know exactly what you're doing. Like, listen, I'll be honest with you, okay? I'd be super happy if Lyric plays my game. But please stop baiting me, because you're getting my hopes up and then you're shattering them in the same sentence. Can you please stop it, or I actually have to ban you for today? Because it really sucks. Like, yes, I got lucky a lot, but it's really... It like plays with your emotions, and I hate that, you know? Just don't do that, please. Okay. I will stop. Yeah, please. So how much was it? 56? Alright, so we want a const float percent, which is game f mod f, game state, game time, and I want 1 second. But we are dividing, or we are multiplying this by 0.5 so that it is a little bit slower. Now we have percent, and then we do percent times agro bar size. And the size of it is 4 pixels, right? Or 3? 3 pixels, okay. Which sucks, because then it's half aligned. Damn it. Really appreciate your work. Game's not perfect, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for following.
Am I so out of touch?
Brumus, my man, thank you.
Bramos just subscribed.
Thank you very much for subscribing, man. Right, let's see. I heard you sponsored. Yeah, I took that disrespect. Okay, bro. Haha, so here's the bar.
Am I so out of touch?
Oh, it's the wrong position, of course.
MBMB333 just subscribed.
Agro bar position. Hey, MB, thank you very much for subscribing with Twitch Prime 2, man. Thank you. Welcome. Is it hard to handle the different screen resolutions? Yeah, because of font and scaling. How long did it take you to master programming? Well, I'm not a master, but getting to a point where I don't have to look up like function names a lot. I still have to do though. But to get to a point where I can mostly code freely was 1 to 2 years or 1 year. It depends. 1 year plus something. And you never really stop learning. Like you always will be making mistakes and learning from them. I think I'm like intermediate. I'm not a beginner, but I'm also not a master, right? Like master is just... I don't even know what that is. Once you learn it, you cannot forget. Yeah, it's like... And it's not... It doesn't really rely on C++. It doesn't really apply to C++ specifically, right? It's just any programming language. The act of programming does not, like, if you learn it in... Sure, memory management is part of it too, but if you learn it in one language, you can also learn in another language. So that would be at the agro bar position. And then I want to lerp the color. Lerp from color green 20 essentially to color red, which is 4 based on the percent. And then we'll put that.
Am I
in the
so out of
quantum.
touch? No.
Ashen Hobbs just subscribed. Why do I do it, awkward monkey?
I don't know. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate it, Mr. Ashen Hobbs. 26 months. Holy cow, that's a long time. God damn. It is not supplying the... Oh, now it is. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty good solving problems like advent of code, etc. But bigger projects I can't handle. I just get caught with stupid small details. Yeah, me too. It did happen to me too. It happens to me still. Like yesterday when we were adding items, I got hung up on the detail of there was basically an item with one effect, and below the converts all damage to poison damage, there was an extra space line break, an extra space. And the game was running fine. It was all good. But this extra space just triggered me. And so I went like and spent like 20 minutes fixing it. But that's minus 20 minutes. If you do that a lot, you really don't make much progress. Are you using your own game engine? Yeah. There's no framework. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so tired, man. Oh. Oh. But yeah, I'm happy. There has been no new like crazy crashes today. Anything that I could fix immediately. That's the first day. Right? Let me check one more time. One more time. Feedback. Achievement. Stun swarm mobs. Impact the tree. I'm not 100% certain. Game pause button idea. Let's see. 4 more. You have an idea. Pause is space and change game speed is shift. I had a device crash, but that was related to this. And OBS crashed even, so what can I do about that in my game, Hazen? If there was something I would pinpoint to, okay, I can't do this. Sharp is better than shift for speed. Yeah, you know. So I would do it. I just don't know. Difficult map idea. People quitting my game because of... Maybe a bigger map with more paths. A bigger map can only be done with scrolling the map. That could be like an upgrade for Anubis, where I allow you to scroll the map and then it gets really crazy. I would have to do a lot of optimizations in order to allow that though. But that would be an update people would flock to. Yeah, zoom out and or scroll the map. Basically, scroll the map and you basically a tree in the middle and you scroll the map outside where the enemies come. No, not multiplayer. Something that is somewhat easy to do. Like, because I can already scroll the map here. Since we can already do that, right? Would be a game mode. That's gameplay. Sorry, I was reading Discord. Map 2 game stuck. You have the pause button on, man. You have the pause button on. The pause button is on, mate. Hey, mate. Hey, mate. The pause button is on. Bottom right. The game's stuck. Cakes. Shitty game. Negative review. But the pause... I don't want to hear your excuses. Okay? Your game should always be running. No, the cursor is not there. The cursor is here. My cursor was there. Make the game pause button bigger. There, one big pause button in the middle. The game screen should say paused. Good idea. That's a good idea. Game paused. Text. Not bad. Yeah. Not bad. Maybe display game paused on the top center. Yep, I will. He says he cannot do anything. Maybe he means actually not being able to interact with anything. That makes no sense because he just clicks here. I'll show you. I could do the same thing. He just clicked here. I could do exactly the same. It's literally just paused. Make pause counter. Yeah, so it's paused. It's fine. Make skill tree notes a different color. Yeah, I'll think about that. Suggestion defender tree, issues with primary monitor. I feel like I should fix that next after working on the balance for this level. And we were doing the aggro bar. That's part of the balance. This bar is under the boss HP bar because this is aggro bar. So for example, if I'm in range of this guy, he will slowly gather aggro to, and when he gains aggro, then he starts using abilities. Very nice work. How did you learn all the basics for game dev? And how long did you work on the game? 4 years, and that's where I learned the basics for game dev. Yeah, anyways, I know I'm making slow progress, but I think it's mostly because I'm really tired, guys. In any case, if you want to support me, you can still do that by buying Tangy TD. Here you go. Give you guys the link 2 more times. That's the best way to support me. Alright, let's get this aggro bar. We just need to have a good position. And how do we do that? The aggro bar position. The emoji overlap, I actually like it. Feels like it's part of the bar. Is there a nerf coming for this boss? What do you want nerfed, Omaro? What do you think is too difficult on the boss? Because we're currently nerfing the boss by making it a little bit more difficult to pull him. No, the play and the speed up and speed down buttons should be separate. Like when you really go through it in your head, it doesn't make much sense when you're playing a game. Shut the fuck up. I'm not answering that question. Fuck you. You spaghetti code. Get the fuck out of here. Leave me alone. Draw HP bar. I think in draw HP bar we have the code for this. 12%. Remove 40%. Draw HP bar here. How does that work? Animated white bar on top. So we have bar minus bar size on X. I'm just gonna copy that because like I'm not in the right mind to do this right now. Here you go. If people are too dumb to get used to keybinds, maybe add something like this. I think just choosing a better keybind for pause would do a good job, and having keybinds in the in an options menu. I think that'd be a good idea. Alright, so let's see. X offset is the aggro bar size. Giving users, yeah. And then we have percent. And then we do aggro bar position plus vector 2 X offset. Yeah, and this is not .x, this is just the size. I guess width. This is not width, this is not size, but width. Aggro bar width. The only thing is we need to add 1 or 2 more pixels. So basically what I was thinking of doing is R and F is speed up and speed down. And spacebar would be pause, tab would be the shop. And then you just use the R key to increase the speed rather than the play button here. And the play button, when you click it, it would toggle between 3x and 1x. But R is +1, F is -1. The only problem I have is... Will you add Swedish? I think I will, but right now I don't have anyone doing Swedish. Oh, man. Cakes 1 to 3 for speeds. No, F1 and 2 and 3 in a game sucks ass. Too far away. Having to go to F1. I hated that about StarCraft 2 as well. QWE for heroes? Can't. You use WASD for Tangy. WASD for Tangy. So you can't do it. You know? F buttons are disgusting. You can't do F buttons. Yeah, tab and what was the other one? And space is good, yeah. Why not scroll up and down? Because people do not want to, like, I think it's odd. You won't need Swedish. Could get PewDiePie to play it maybe. PewDiePie will not play my game, guys. It's fine. It's we've already gotten enough. It's okay. Damn it, we just have one problem. The bar is too thick. What do I do? Make it smaller? That looks nice. I mean, either smaller or bigger. Two could work as well, or 4. But if I do 4, then I need to make this guy 1 taller, and I think that breaks him. Let's see. Nah. Okay. That looks fine. And then we move this down. By this. Won't F pause for pause work? No, because most people, like the overwhelming feedback I've gotten is that people like space for pausing. Cakez mom. Mouse button 4 and 5 as traditional ones. Cakez. For what? Speed up and speed down? Nah, I've never seen speed up and speed down for mouse buttons. I didn't play that many games. Would be cool. Yeah, that would be fixed with keybinds. You can change that however you want then. Pause has to be space. The reason why I didn't put pause on the space bar is because of balloons. How does balloons pause? Is it the P key? Don't tell me it's pause. Wait, balloons pause. Oh, you're just pressing escape to pause. That's all. Pause is escape. No one cares about balloons. Balloons is the biggest tower defense game. I feel like it's a big deal. P is fine as default if remappable. Yeah, I feel like we should be working on remappable keys next. We make this boss a little bit less annoying. They use that key for pause. Balloons. No, they don't. There's no way. An escape key for pause plus main menu. Balloons, wiki, hotkeys. No, you edited that. There's no way. You're lying. You're lying. Huh? Look at Bloons 36. Am I not in Bloons 36? Bloons 36. I don't see it. Okay. Okay. Control F pause Cakez? Yeah, yeah. That's kind of stupid, bro. What? I mean, do you need to pause in balloons? Alt Tab 4, yeah. Okay, what's aggro bar? No, that's 4 pixels. I need to add like 2 pixels padding, right? One more. Cakez, go to sleep. It's well deserved. No, I feel like I need to do more, man. It's 9 p.m. It's 9 p.m. Yeah. Oh, it's fine. It's enough. No. Today is the last day of Tower Defense Phase 2, guys. I never used 1, 2, 3 for tangies. Yeah, but you see, like, you guys have to stop doing these mistakes. And because you didn't, but many other people did. So to go from you and take that as what other people do, right? Then I played the first time, I wasn't explained, I think. Even after seeing it on stream, I never needed it. Soda Pop and use them. I also use them. Yeah, I also use them a lot, yeah. So not everyone is going to use them, but the majority of people will. That's the important part. That's what you want to hit. You want to make sure that most people are happy. You can't make everyone happy, but most. Awesome. Let's see how this aggro bar looks now. What if I set percent to 100? It's 1. I've got to round 92 without a single keyboard press. Damn it, you know why? Because I stole that from Gnomes. Gnomes, the Gnomes developer said, or Tommy said, I wanted Gnomes to be playable entirely with a mouse. And I was like, that's a good point. That would be cool. Even if people can't use the keyboard, they could still play the entire game with a mouse. And that's possible. And yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? Huh? Oh, did I not update the Atlas? 56. 56. Why is it one off? I don't get it. Hey, that did not export. Time to ship on Android, Cakez. I have a question, guys. Would you guys like to see me try to port my game on Android Live? To Android Live? Like take the existing engine and then we try to make the game run on Android? Like as a learning experience? Not worth it. Make new Windows Steam game. So you guys would. So okay, then I have a question. So you guys would rather do another game on Steam and then have someone else do the release for you? You will make no sales from mobile? Really? Focus on Steam Deck and Steam Machine. Okay. Well, we'll see. I mean, haven't decided anything yet. It's too early. It's very hard to do a premium game on mobile. What does that mean, premium game on mobile? And what is hard about it? Oh, to sell it, to make... It's the wrong decision. Why? Because a Steam game would bring in more money, Supaku? Or something? Like, why is it the wrong decision? It will take a lot of time, so you would say go for next Steam release, make your incremental game. It's just a different market. Yeah, okay, I get it, but why is it a wrong decision? You need to change the whole UI? Really? You need to come up with a new monetization scheme to make your game fit free to play. But isn't Stardew Valley just pay to play on mobile? And then we could just make the game mobile pay to play too. It's one payment. Yeah, Stardew Valley does that, right? For mental, for money, mobile is just a gamble, whereas PC market is somewhat predictable. Lots of work. Time to move on. You think it would be that much work to port it to mobile? I mean, don't I just have to to make a OpenGL renderer and a library to open up an app on Android, like Android thing? I don't know. I've never done this. I'm just asking, right? Find out. I wonder if someone in chat did it before. What I find interesting about the idea is just to learn how to make an app, a mobile app, guys. Because I see that it's easy to make that in Unity. Because you just click export to mobile button. But how could you do that in C++? That's what I find interesting. Like, even if it doesn't work out, we could just say, okay, scratch the idea and move on. Something. Try to make a plain app before porting the whole game. That's a good point. Yeah, we could do that. What is the timestamp for the revenue? The stream before this, because my stream crashed. Okay, guys, so we got the aggro bar. Now implement it. How do we implement it? Yeah, I said Android, C++, NDK, but it's a nightmare. Just export to mobile button loves in 10 years of professional mobile game dev optimization experience. Mobile UI rework. A Nintendo Switch release would sell more than mobile. A Nintendo Switch? You think people would play this game on Nintendo Switch? I would? Really? What is a Nintendo Switch? Oh, it's like a Steam Deck. I see. I thought it was a console. Guys, I don't own consoles, okay? I don't buy stuff. I just have a computer. Ah, okay. You're overreacting, guys. Okay, come on. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Now, we need an aggro meter. Let's actually make progress now. Aggro meter. That gets added to every time he gets hit. And every hit will add a percentage. So it'll be a flat amount. No matter how strong the hit is. But what if he gets hit like with 10 projectiles at once? Should there be like a small little timer where if he gets hit with 10 projectiles... Because this bar is not very obvious. You can play it with crossover. Yeah, people told me that too. Congrats on the game release, man. Wishing you all the best. I'm really inspired to get into game development in C++ since you've gone through the journey yourself. Do you have any recommendations or advice? Man, if you really want to do C++, bro, please do Raylib or SDL if you can. Because if you make everything yourself, it's going to be a long journey and you will most likely quit because you don't see any progress for a long time. And I would make small games and then validate them in the browser on itch.io. Figure out how you can build your game in a way so that you can upload your build as a web browser build to itch.io. Meaning that you're making a simple app in C++, right? And then you have like a Guardian Chicken is one that's made in Raylib, itch. You're uploading it to itch as something that looks like this. Where the user that sees your game just has to click run game. If you really want to make a game in C++, try to get to this point as fast as possible. It doesn't matter what type of arrays or structures or classes or pointers or references what you use. Your goal should be to have a game out on itch.io that looks like this as your like first game. Whatever game you decide to make. And that should be like a couple of weeks to like 1 or maximum 2 months. Because that's what you want to get to. And so like if you make your own window and you make your own sound and renderer, you're never getting it. My game cannot be built to the browser. I cannot upload a build of my game to itch that you can play in the browser. And that's a huge debuff. Many very successful games have started here. So for example, itch a game about feeding a black hole. This game started here. This game made 800,000 revenue so far. This game. Hey, nice. Error. Error! Why? Anyway, so error, great. Then I think Outhold is here too. Is it? Outhold is here too. Are you kidding me? Huh? The following features required to run Godot projects on the web are missing. WebGL2. And hard. Is it because I crashed? Hardware acceleration off. I never had this problem. But yeah, I'm sorry I can't show you, but basically these games have started in the browser. And you want to try to get to that point where you can comfortably upload to itch. And then you can try to see if one of your games gets comments and engagement, aka browser plays. That's how I would start, without any following, without anyone knowing about my games and what I do. If you go this, and I would do this in Godot or Unity too. Because itch.io is such a great platform to release your games on, because it's free. Add more map. Even Kingdom Rush has around 50 map, and they're released almost every year. But yeah, but they are teammates, and I ran out of money. But I will add more maps. Don't worry, I'll be on it, okay? I'm on it. Don't worry. I have 2 more maps that I can make relatively quickly, but I think I need to be offline to make those maps because I'm talking too much on stream. It's because of Firefox. I'm not buying a new computer. No, hell no. I don't support this gibberish. Like RAM prices and stuff. Like, no. As long as this computer runs, it's fine. I will only have to get a new computer if this one breaks. Okay, let's go. Agrometer, I guess. Agrometer, which is game.h. Hey, bro, where can I send my business proposal? I have an email, I don't know on Twitch, but on YouTube, I have an email on my YouTube account. You can send it there. Cakes77.com, cakes.cakes77.com, @gmail.com. You can find the email on YouTube too. Like the unveiling process. Discord? You could do Discord too, yeah. I thought you wanted to send a mail, but I guess you could do Discord too, yeah. Okay, struct entity. Okay, let's see. I am the idea guy, you make the game, we do 50-50. True. True. Stats, I guess, right? Put it in stats. I don't use card time anymore, do I? How long do you think you'll support the game content-wise? With game with content updates? Really difficult to say until I run out of things to do for the game. Until I think the game is complete and my vision has been finalized. So for example, for this game, the original vision was 3 biomes. And I only managed to really get 2 in. And kind of bare bones, which is one of the biggest complaints people have. So desert biome, graveyard biome, like, you know, just the graveyard map with additional like gameplay features. Like in the desert, you start with 10% life because you are exhausted, right? It's hot, so you have to like somehow get your HP up, and maybe the heroes cost more to place. And then the desert sandstorm will reduce your vision range by like 50 or 80%. So like these types of things is everything I had in my head even years ago, but I couldn't finalize them yet because it's a lot of work. Okay, agro. How do we begin with this? What advice do you have for someone new in game dev? I don't know. What advice? Make small games. Upload to HIO. Try to get into the habit of asking people for feedback. Make a Google Forms if you have to, or ask people to give you feedback in the comment section inside your game. So like you have a game, you say, thank you for playing, please give me feedback in the comments on itch. And then you upload that game as a browser game to itch. I think that's the best thing to start. And what game you make is up to you. Whatever you like. At least in the beginning, and then you see like what do people like, right? Medieval castle map, yeah, something like that, like some really cool maps. Graveyard biome, yeah, more skeletons and undead, which is cool because I now can do it. It's awesome. Very happy about this. So I should start my solo dev MMO? Yes, exactly. I outsource the music. It's a very talented musician that I've worked with for many of the in-game songs. It's awesome to work with. And some sound effects. But the rest is mostly... And I bought some sprites on itch, but not too much. Mostly everything else is mine. Did you realize your success today? No, I don't, because I've never had even more than 5k in my bank account, so I don't really know what to do, really. The only thing that I'm worried about is that I use it poorly. AKA, I let too many taxes run on it. I don't know. Yeah, too many taxes, or I don't know. I want to get a house with this, if possible. So I can stream and work on my games there in my own room. I want my own room. It's too long. People have been just walking by me all the time, and then Zoe comes in, and it's been really stressful. Just want my own room, like, you know, a cuck shed. Yeah, you need to be aware of fake friends, I know. Like, I've definitely seen a rise in proposals once people saw success. I know. I know. But... yeah, no, not but. I'm not getting an office. I just want to be like, if you get to like a small house with a loan and I have my own room, then I don't need more. Property is the best investment. Do day trading. I really don't like the stuff about money, like the stuff like if I have a house and can live comfortably off the sales of my game and can make games, then I'll just be happy. You know, all I need is really like a structured day-to-day rhythm, I guess. I wake up at 8, I go to the kitchen, I get myself water or a tea or a coffee, whatever. I go to my office, like my one room, my cuck shed. I work alone, then 12 hits, I stream for 4 or 5 hours. Probably 4, not 5. Then I am done. Maybe I dabble a bit, and then at 5 p.m. I'm at my family, right? I'm with my family. Like a normal job, but that's my job, right? That would be awesome. You likely should stay solo. Bro. Yeah, I don't want to like rush things at all, because I just don't want to make a mistake again. And it's all very much overwhelming, and the best thing I could do right now is to sit back and wait, because nothing's gonna run away. Right? There's nothing like that I miss right now, poof, if I don't act on it immediately. What would I miss if I just keep updating the game and do nothing? I would not miss anything, right? So I will take things very slowly, because it's all new territory. Does he know about my message about the taxes? I don't know, Ember. Which message? I don't make my own OS, man. I'm not smart, bro. I'm not like some crazy freaking bit shifting intrinsics thing kernel writer. Not a tax expert, but pretty sure your taxes are cucked because you have to do it prior to sales. It could be, yeah. You can't get your... I do not have 500 viewers. This is just because of the recent success. I've had between 150 and 200 viewers on Twitch. And recently on YouTube before, like this blow up, I had between 100 and 200 viewers on YouTube. So that is about 300. And no, you cannot live off of 200 to 300 viewers on Twitch alone. With ad revenue and sub revenue and donation revenue, you're not making anywhere near enough money. Streaming on Twitch alone in 2026 and trying to farm revenue from it is a really bad idea. YouTube is a much better investment. 4 streams and videos. Both. But you can multi-stream, so just do Twitch and stream together. Okay, so agrometer. Let's see, how can we do this attack? If I attack and it's an enemy boss that is a patroller. I'm still doing Kick here, but I'm not advertising it as much. I currently have 5 people watching on Kick. And I can look at my revenue on Kick. This month I have earned 24 euros. I earn about, organically now, I guess, I earn between $1 to $2 to $3 every time I stream to Kick. Organically, without subs. That's just the partner payout that you get there. You can be part of the Kick partner program. And then every single viewer that you have on Kick gives you money. So like no ads, nothing. It's just the more viewers you have, the more money you get. And I have like 4 or 5 viewers on Kick. Maybe less sometimes, maybe more. Ignoring 100 gift subs, I didn't get 100 gift subs. Where? Where? I didn't ignore 100 gift subs, guys. But I ignored 10 euros from Voxel on YouTube. Sorry, man. Thank you so much for 10 euros earlier. I'm so sorry I missed that, bro. Very sorry about this. Thank you, man. It was 2 hours. Yeah, but I said thank you. Hey? I didn't ignore that at all. Super Based gave 100 gift subs and I thanked him. We talked about his name. Okay? Whatever, guys. It's fine. Go back in the bot. Alright. Lyric is not gonna pick my game, guys. I don't know why. I would really like to know why, though. Crab meat. Yeah, why does he not like my game? Not this time. He's allergic to tangerines. Maybe he doesn't like 2D games or tower defense. Yeah, guys, people said that he doesn't like tower defense games, yeah. Not goofy enough? He preferred the oranges? I don't think so. Okay, so we are trying to attack a target, and the target is a boss. Any attack on a boss, we would need to check the aggro meter if they are not patrolling yet, if they have a patrol script. It's a bit... Okay, let me focus for like 5 minutes to get this code in and see if it works. So basically update enemy. Here's a patrol script. We attack a boss, and then if... Oops. Target.component. Component boss. Then we need to also check if... There's another if check here. 2. If the target has a patrol script and reached end of scripting. No, we are still scripting, so this. And the target Guys, just a question. How many more games is Lyric gonna play today? What do you guys think? Just so I can internally make peace with the fact that he won't do it. 1 to 2 more. So it's highly unlikely then. Okay. Fine. Now the boss is that, and we still have 100% HP, right? We are still... Wait, if we do this, right? Get closest point. If the health percent is, then we set the patrol script to nothing. So this would mean we are still at 100%. This condition should mean that. This condition should mean we are still at 100% HP. Mr. Farmboy and Tangy TD left until 11 PM, but he can go further kicks. Yeah, okay. I see. He saves the last 4, sure, I guess. I think he'll pick Mr. Farmboy then, because again, guys, he looked at my game 2 times. And he didn't like it. Man, you guys remember the day when we watched the Lyric clip and I saw him react to it and it was like, he liked Bloons more. It's like, oh, I want to play Bloons. So it's like, shit. My game makes people play Bloons, huh? Okay. He didn't like it the first time, yeah. That's true. That's true. We do each hit. So 5% aggro meta. Or 10. Ten hits. Okay, so 10% aggro meter increase each hit. I wonder if he thinks the game got botted since it got so many votes. What I wonder is what he sees. Does he see this? Because like I feel like my game is the only game that has like this outdated capsule, right? Lucid Blocks looks like Minecraft as well. Congrats on the sales, my guy. Thank you, man. That's true, yeah. So it's definitely fishy, right? Unfortunately. But I'm so grateful that Twitch came in here and changed the category name. Very interesting. Like very, not interesting, very nice of them. €500 capsule is gonna like it. The capsule on Lyrics page here is a capsule I made myself before I paid someone to make my capsule. So yeah. You know. But hey, it is how it is. I'm still happy. Ugh. Just a little disappointed. It will always be disappointing to see someone say that they don't like your games. Just it hits a little bit more than text, let's say that, right? And I don't blame anyone, okay? I'm just being completely honest. I like also, yeah, let's just stop talking about it. I don't think he sees that one. The capsule arc, yeah. Okay, so now we have the percent increase. And once we increase the aggro meter to 1, we're going to make them follow the road. Add to preview Q2. Script ran out. Patrol script gone. Animation state run. Sprite ID. Alright, so let's see if this works. Then I really want to... Oh, it's target, sorry. Alright, cool. Hey, is that all? I just want one more thing, guys. It would be really cool. Because I want people to be aware of what's happening. I need a noise timer. Boss HP bar. Here. Actually gifted sub. Thanks, Donord. Where is the revenue reveal at? There's a command. Someone made it in chat. Here, noise. Which noise timer is that? Boss HP bar noise timer. Game state boss noise timer. This sucks. Enemy noise timer? What? Just bought your game. I was trying to decide on a game to buy from the TD sale. And then I saw a post on Twitter on how excited you were. Hey, man, thank you, Blue Archer, bro. Thank you very much. I hope you like it. If you have any feedback, right, feel free to put it either on Discord or you can also write a review. That helps me out a lot. If type buff invincibility, no. This is not a bug. This is basically if you are invincible, you take 0 damage, so I return 0. This is the attack function. Every single attack goes through this function in the game. You can only deal damage by calling attack. Otherwise, it would break the game. And so invincibility makes you invulnerable, but it does not make you it does not make your aggro meter invulnerable, if that makes sense. So if in the future I have an invulnerable boss, I can still accidentally pull him by attacking him because the invincibility is here. But we'll see how we do that in the future, right? I don't have one yet. Happy for you, bro. Hope you get further, make some crazy indie games like this one. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, bro. Enemy noise. Why an enemy noise timer? Maybe we can just do enemy noise timer, but then it would shake the bar. But it sets. Why do I do that here? Do I need this? Maybe not. Enemy noise timer is divided by 2. What a story. Inspirational. I still can't believe it. Why was there a reveal video at 30k too, by the way? Why? Because we checked the review, the money almost 2 days after the release to see. Like usually the way Steam games work is the first 2 days or something are the most important. And that's when it drops down. That's what I heard from people. And so we were like, okay, so we should check now to see if the game is was successful, right? And 1 second, please. Okay. And it turned out it was. Yeah, that's why we did a reveal. But the moment like we did that, the next day people were like, hey, Cakez, look at the money again. Cakez, look at the money. And I was like, no. And it's like I didn't want to look, and I'd rather just fix the game. And then like we made like a new appointment to look again. And we now today made a new appointment to look at the end of the month too. You know. So that's basically why there's 2 clips. But I didn't upload anything. I just let people do whatever they wanted. Like even with the first clip, I didn't do anything. That trilogy. Kinda, yeah, true. Wait, no, that's gotta be handle damage infliction. One second. Component boss. Handle damage infliction. Won't the boss HP bar do something here? Impact particles, damage number. What? Oh no, wrong. Here. There we go. The game revenue trackers are off almost Hulk. You mean half? Maybe they just need some more time to update or something. Here. Boss bar noise timer 1. Okay, so that's what I was searching for. And then we get the noise in the boss HP bar for the aggro bar. Aggro bar noise. We'll be there for the next game too. Let's go. How long is the game CPP file? Well, a little bit. Why? Asking for a friend? $56K. Ah, yeah. Do you have proof of that? Hmm? Okay, cool. We get the noise and then we add the noise. Aggro noise. Let's hope this works. I was here when it was born. You're gonna buy more of those expensive ice creams? No. I think some of the prices in stores are just ridiculous, bro. I don't need much. I just want a room, man. Fuck. Of course, I need to change that. Hey, the Dev Dad, how you doing, man? Welcome. Man, I'm tired as hell. Oh, I'm tired. But we will get the Argo bar in the game. Okay? Even slowly but surely. Come on. It should work now, chat. It should actually be implemented right now. Emotionally drained? Both, man. I slept so little. Sup, Cakez? Hey, man. Oh. The thing is... I spent like till 5 or 6, yeah, to make like these 7 or 8 items yesterday. Then I slept, and at 7:50 or 40, Zoe started waking up, and she like, you know what she does? Like she stopped. She put like a thing in my mouth earlier, the potato things, right? The food, and she started punching like, Papa, Papa, the entire time, right? Like, bruh. Let me sleep. And so I had to wake up. Slapping, yeah. And then, yeah, what do we do? Like, I gave her food, cleaned up the house a bit, and then we went outside. What did we do? We went outside twice. Oh, yeah. We went outside to the playground, and she was really having a good time. But then I really needed to go to the bathroom, you know, so like had a package. So... I needed to go home, and then we went outside again. Thank goodness it wasn't too far from home. I had 2 hours of sleep here. Not much. Okay. Oh. Why is it 1? Wait, did I set it to 1? Stats? Hey? Why is it 1? Does it... Why is it 1? You should end stream by 12 today, get some sleep. Yeah, I think I'll end the stream when Lyric goes offline. I just want to make sure that I don't miss in case he plays. But I think when he goes offline, I'll go too. Since we didn't get a single new bug today, I really want to recharge and relax so that when I wake up tomorrow, I can tackle these things a lot faster. You change it to 1 to view. Oh, yeah, right. Thank you. See, like, I forget these things. Casey Moratori. No, I will never start the stream at 9 AM in the morning again, guys. That was... The mornings are the best time to be productive. And then on stream, we have fun and content. That works for me. Yeah, you're right. Good stuff. Then remove the 9 AM from the schedule card. Yeah, I will with more time. I know it's just a tiny thing, but when you have like millions of things in your head, these tiny things become... I'll do it. Okay, let's see. So. Now he obviously needs to gain... Let's see, I want to hit him. Okay, so the target is a boss. Target. Dodge components. And bit. What is the component for boss? 8. But it's not a boss component. Are they all scammers, Cakes, these websites? I think TangyTD.com is from Latrome, a viewer of mine, and he asked me if I wanted to have it, but I didn't get to it yet. That is 0. Wait, what target is it? Frost Guardian. Components. 9. That's not .com. Others might be scams. Yeah, Tangy.org. I don't know. And TangyTD.wiki. I don't know either. I changed the skill cap to 520. Yeah, I gave you 100 more skill points. People wanted to have 600, but I'm not willing to give out 600 skill points yet. We'll see. The price just went up. Which price? So we're not going into this. Let's see. The end round is 12. This is correct. The aggro meter is still below 1, but we are not a boss. Why are we not a boss? Hey? So it doesn't go... Oh, it goes in here. Oh, wait. Component boss is already the bit number 3. Which car will you buy? I'm actually toying with the idea to buy a car, but you might not... You might be surprised what car it is. It's not like a crazy car. Component. Tesla? No. Tesla. Wait. It is this. VW Golf. Not Gold. Ha! Gold. VW Golf. The old ones. Like, I really am bad with cars, right? For me, it's just A to B. The very old ones. Like, guys, tell me, like, VW Golf 4? Yeah, this one. So, if my wife has a brother, so my brother-in-law has an old... No, older than this one. It's older than this one. This is more too modern. What's the older version? 3? No. That's not it either. 2? No, 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 no. Is it 4 then? I guess it's this one. Yeah, and he once told me that he's going to sell this car to me for 2,000 euros. And I've been driving this car on and off whenever I needed to, right? When we didn't have our car. And I was like, I love the car always. Because it feels really good to drive and I really don't need much. And I was like, hey... If I ever have money, I'd like to get this car because my wife is using our car to bring Zoe to pick up Zoe and to drive to her work. So I would not have to like ride Zoe with a bike to kindergarten in the mornings. I could just take the car. And also what would be really awesome is I could take the car to soccer, football. Football is about... depending on where we live, it's like 30 minutes away with a bike. With a car, it would be 10 minutes. He's ripping you off. It's worth 500. I haven't decided yet, and I'm not averse to giving him a bit more. But I don't know. Like, we'll see, right? Right now they need the car, so. But yeah, that's something I'm thinking of. But anything else, I really don't care. I don't need. Check mobility air first, might be a good deal there. It's 5k now. Yeah, no, if he does that, if he actually, which he won't, right? He won't do that. But if he actually does that, then that would be the last time I talk to him. Because then I do not like it when people change their way around you when, like, you should always be treated the same, whether you have money or you have no money. That's how I see it. And if that ever happens, like, that person is gone. Like, it doesn't matter who that is. Because I just then you can't be like, the trust is gone, right? Oh, I forgot to return. Of course. We do 0. So basically they're invincible. I get it. Okay. Highly dependent on the miles. The car has 200,000, almost 200,000 kilometers on it. Oi. Again, it's an old car. Okay, let's try this. And it drives really good. Hey, why is the bar not increasing? It did the noise timer. And it increased the agrometer. But why? Oh, he starts running. That's wrong. Sorry. If target.stats dot agrometer is greater or equal to 1.0f, then they start walking. There you go. Aren't you scared to drive? I mean, old cars are not safe on the road. I'm not, no. I actually feel very good in this car. Now, I did drive this car when I brought them to the Dortmunder airport the other day. And when I hit 140 kilometers per hour, I definitely did not feel that secure in the car because it's like a small car and, you know, doesn't really grip that much with the road. So I'd probably not go very fast with this car. But I think it's still fine. Like to drive normally, right? But we'll see, because the only thing that makes me not buy this is the fucking, like the what do you call that? Versicherung in English. Versicherungsshit, right? What would be a dream car? I don't really have a dream car. I really don't care. Maybe an old car that is very strong and sturdy. Insurance, yeah. Oh shit, fuck, I clicked the wrong thing. Whoopsie. The only thing that can happen, I guess, is that you need to do big repairs because of its age. But the car runs fine at the moment, and it has gotten TÜV in English. And with this car, at least I know about the car because I've driven it before multiple times and I like it. If I go to eBay Kleinanzeigen, I might get ripped off because I don't know the person and I've not driven the car enough, right, when I go there. It's not like you can't drive around for ages before making that decision, which is why I like this idea so much. Okay, so it does work. The boss is also shaking. I love it on 3x speed, so psychedelic. I just started playing Tangy yesterday and I'm burnt out Svi, and it really helps me to relax. And I burned out Sweden. I play on a 10-year-old laptop and it runs like butter. Oh my god, all the years dev worth it. Thank you. I really like the details, or like Tangy sleeping in the beginning and that we needed to free the healer first. All these details make it so much more fun and real. Not just min-maxing, no. Just tired, full lightning build. I lost, but that was so much fun. I love the graphics. I heard someone hating animated water. Thank you very much for the positive message. You will receive your money after the stream. Thank you. Awesome. Nice. Yes. 100%. Man, this guy was totally legit Tangy TD enjoyer, guys. Can you believe it? Cakez, you want me to stop paying actors? Hey, but why is this 0? Oh my god, I hate you. Oh! 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 Huh? Okay. Oops. Okay, I forgot this. My MacBook Air laptop is 9 years old and is using Ubuntu. The game runs fine. Awesome to hear. Really awesome to hear. Only bad reviews for you. Animated grass. No, I think these details... So like, guys, think about it like this, right? We have gotten quite a few negative comments on Steam. How many of them mentioned animated foliage in the game over gameplay features that they didn't enjoy? It's like most people just care about the gameplay, right? And the other thing is just something on top. Oh, it works! Oh, yes! No! Awesome! Look at this chat! Ooh. Once he reaches 100% aggro? Oh. They didn't even mention graphics at all. No, they didn't. Not a single one. Hello. Okay, so now that'll make the aggro bar disappear. Amplitude. And what is this? Speed. No, I'm fine-tuning. That stupid question. I think this stuff adds up. It affects if people find your game appealing enough. Tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, I get it, but it's not the tiny details like the animated water that will push things over. I don't think so. It's more the... You look at the game as a whole package and you like the whole package. Like, I did this example multiple times with Vampire Survivors. Vampire Survivors doesn't have any animated foliage. It literally was a green tile repeated endlessly. You could tell that it repeated. It looked really cheap. But the Castlevania theme carried it hard. So people saw it and they wanted to play it because of the Castlevania theme. At least some of them did. So, and... that is more important than having a theme that is broken but animated water, if that makes sense. Right? It's the experience, like what Jonas Tyrola was saying. The experience you have in the game. What do you experience? How do you see yourself in the game? When you play Thronefall, you're defending a castle. You are a knight. The experience is that you're defending a castle. And people like that. And that's why we struggled with this so much, because the experience was that you are commanding stupid, shitty looking oranges that are round and look very static. And you don't have a main character, so you're just placing some dumbass oranges. Right? Thronefall's graphics are artistic. Yeah, no, I'm not saying they are not artistic. I'm saying that the experience is what is the deciding factor, and I think I agree with Jonas Tyrola. And I think that's why the Real Civil Engineer also made a video about Miglorn, because the experience was, I need to build a defensive structure in a hexagrid pattern to defend against swarms of enemies at night. Right, so basically I need to defend my base against swarms of enemies at night. The experience. And you were playing, I think it was a Viking? Like a bear with an axe. A guy with an axe. I would not have made more revenue with Tangies. I really don't think so. Sign finger. I really don't. Okay, so now we have the aggro bar in the game. Let's see how the aggro bar works. What I mean by that is, if I hit it, how much noise, how much shake is there? Oh, that's good. Perfect. He shakes. So guys, that's gonna be a good change to this map. Or you can place a unit here, and when you accidentally hit him, and I don't show the bar if it's less than 0 as well, right? If the aggro bar is greater or equals to 1, and... Wait, no. It needs to be between 1 and 0. Let's see. Enemy, .stats, aggrometer is less, greater than 0, and this. So it goes away. Is the bar moved by hit or by damage? By hit, like anything that does damage to him, you will pull him. So, oops. For example... Ah, great. So now the bar appears. Okay, so now we need a timer that will slowly make the bar go down again. Right? You can accidentally hit him, that's fine, and then the bar needs to go down. And when he sees something in vision, could do it by percentage each round. No, if I do that, like, guys, the reason why we have this aggro bar is so that you don't pull the boss early. And if you want to pull the boss early, you have to get past the aggro bar. But I don't want the aggro bar to fill up every round, because it's not supposed to be something that goes up and shows the boss is coming. Why is the health not affected? Because the aggro bar is going to go down again if you don't attack. And if he takes damage, then you can literally kill the boss without ever triggering the aggro bar. So you're exploiting the boss. The boss will take no damage. Otherwise you exploit it. I don't want that. Hello, my man from Turkey. Good morning. Why not making completely untargetable though? Because I want him to be in the map. I want you to find a way around it. I know that it might be a bad idea, but I really want that. Is this available on phones? No, it's not. 0 agrometer 0. I don't think you can do that in C++, but it's fine, guys. This if check is fine. Now I have to work on the agro bar reducing itself. Get noise. Do we get noise if it's minus? Yes. No, we can't do that, sorry. We can't actually do this. That's bad. We need a separate timer for that. It's fine. Okay. We need a hit timer. Enemy.hit timer. Hit ticks, hit alpha. We need a hit timer. Cakez, congrats on the sales. Freaking sick, well deserved. Thank you, Shakira. Thank you very, very much. Okay, enemy hit alpha. We need a hit timer, which adds 2 more floats to the enemy. Alright, so basically the hit timer is something that we are counting down. And once it reaches the 0, we start removing aggro every second. How much aggro per second? We should not do this on the... on here though. We need to do this in update so it's always the same. Push force. Hit ticks, hit alpha. That would make him white, which is bad. Hello, Cakez. Just saw you made 250k. You rich now, man. Please don't stop streaming, though. Hey, thank you, man. No, I want to stream. Like, I enjoy streaming. We could set the hit ticks to 0 and then use the hit ticks. Once they reach a certain threshold, we start disappearing. We start clearing out. Enemy.stats. Agrometer is the maximum of enemy.stats.agrometer minus delta time times how much do we remove it by? 10% per second, 20% per second. So this would be 20% aggro reduction per second. We do that if the enemy.hit ticks is less than... We update 30 times per second, so it needs to be at least 60. Start reducing, but that could be ticks per second. times 2 seconds. Start reducing after 2 seconds of not being hit. Then we change the aggro meter. Good. Now we own the only thing. Oh, it's a max of 0. Yeah. And then in the attack function, here we set the target hit ticks to 0. Basically reset that to 0 so that we can start with this. What is aggro changing in the game? Aggro is changing how you pull bosses early. Now we have 2 bosses in the game that are standing around. 3 bosses actually. This boss right here, the Bay Harbor Butcher, and the Goblin... Yeah, okay, I added data. The Goblin Camp boss. This goes away. And all of those bosses can be pulled just by hitting them 1 time, which makes it really tedious to place archers or units that have very high projectiles. That have projectiles that shoot very far, because you can accidentally pull the boss at round 1 or 2. Did anyone clip the big moment? I don't even want to think about it anymore. I start crying, bro. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. You're rich now, man. Damn. I guess at least we can buy a house or afford a house and get a loan. All right, let's see. So I want to hit the guy. Okay, that's retarded. How's it always... Wait, I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. It's supposed to be here. Let's see. Still. I don't get it. Hit ticks is 0. Update enemy. I think it is supposed to be less than -60, right? Yeah, minus this. Here you go. Okay. Are you going to complete Tangy TD? ASAP do. I will complete Tangy TD, yeah. For sure. How many threads do you have? 1. Ah, here it is. Sell. Okay. That looks good. Mr. Sleepy Man is the next game. Yeah, guys, I knew he was not gonna pick it. Like, I had a hunch. Like, usually, my gut feeling is not wrong. Sucks a bit because I don't know what is wrong with the game, but usually the gut feeling doesn't betray you. But let's see. Like, could you guys tell me what he played so far? So I remember you guys said he played this and this, these 2 games. And then what else? He doesn't play many tower defense games. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was wrong there. Turbo dismount. Okay. Mr. Sleepy Man now. This one. Okay. Can you open the Steam page? I want to see. I wonder, okay, can you get to the Steam page from here? Is it like grabbing the data from the Steam page? Does it not link to Steam? Ranger Park crab meat. Cakes is a different friction. Bad idea for ice mitts. I mean, throwing a tower, it should slide a bit. Yeah, but that's like very minor detail. Small link at the top. Oh, I see. That's a bit small, bro. I like. Why can't you make this clickable? It's fine. Like I'm not the guy that makes the page. It's okay. Mr. Sleepy Man came out. Wow, March 10. It's doing also very well. That's a lot of players. Mr. Sleepy Man. Okay. Looks good, yeah. Timberborn. That looks like a very high quality game, bro. Yeah. Damn, bro. Base building. Holy cow. How many people worked on this game? Wow, that came out 2 days ago. I like Timberborn, it's good. Is this an early access game? Because how can it have 35,000 reviews after like 3 days? Was this early access? Ah, okay. I was like, bro, these guys are farming. You know, that's crazy. Timberborn 1.0. Yeah, okay. Wow. Okay. And you guys are saying he played this too? Lucid Blocks. That's good. Really good game. Is that a horror game? Huh? Why do I hear something? Okay. Wow. Damn. This game is crazy too. All games in order that he played. Timberborn 50-minute, Lucid Blocks 35, Ranger's Path 1 hour. Turbo Dismount, Crab Meat, Mr. Sleepy Man. Wait, so this game came out on March 13th and already has 1,200 reviews? How is that possible? That is crazy. That is 2 days. Maybe early access? The early access? No, it's not. Holy cow. It looks interesting if you see the gameplay. Wow. Okay, doesn't look like a game I would play, but it's Minecraft, I guess. Wait, so... Wait a minute. Is everyone making a Minecraft clone now? Is that the new thing? Like Hytale and this now too? Minecraft? Okay. But it's Minecraft. I don't understand. Okay. That looks interesting. Oh, I see. That was cool. That was awesome. I didn't get the game, but I like that. Big explosions. Remind me later. I don't want Windows 11. Yeah! Oh my god. What is this now? Okay. Bouncy ball. So the Poppin was angry about the bouncy ball, yeah. It bounces, yeah. Okay. Okay, guys, I need to go to sleep. I really do not understand what's happening. Played it a bit. It's really good, yeah. What do you do? Explore, build, and survive in a liminal voxel expanse oozing with surreal landscapes and esoteric critters. In test-built Russian language, fix the overlap text, monster descriptions. Yeah, I already have. It's already fixed. Okay. Shit. This dismount thing, right? Man, I feel like my game doesn't even live up to these guys. To these titans. Like, these are all titans. No wonder he's not playing it. Huh? What? So there's no Steam... Oh, there is a Steam page. Damn, 96%. Okay. What's this? What is this? Okay, are you done? Like, how can these people... It makes me mad, you know? Because I made so many trailers. And these fucking assholes spent 6 seconds on just their logo? How? That's not fair, man. Oh, it looks laggy too. Okay. Aha, so you're building your own roads. Interesting. And I guess it's a destructible... Everything is destructible? Oh, that looks cool. I see. Oh, this makes for great YouTube content too. Interesting. We don't care. It's a success whether it happens. Yeah, no, that's true, right? Like, I'm super happy regardless. Just trying to see what I'm competing against, and that is a big, tough competition. I can see now why, like, my capsule is not that inviting too. Right. It's likely a known IP, Cakez. The reviews seem inflated. Well, how can the reviews be inflated, bro? You can't cheat in Steam. Loser block, Ranger's Path. Ranger's Path? That's like a AAA game, isn't it? Early access? Ranger's Path, Natural Park Simulator. Oh, it's not something for me, but it looks beautiful. You know what would be cool though? Would it be? You're managing it. Okay, that's not my type of game. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess people like that stuff. Not me. Next, Turbo Dismount. We looked at that. Crab meat. Crab meat. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a horror game for sure. Yeah, and I hate horror game trailers. Yeah, okay, I get... Okay. Damn, oof. People play this shit? What's wrong with them? Or you play that to get scared because you don't like these crabby things, right? And spiders? Goodness. You can 100% buy reviews nowadays? No. Watch it. Oh no, balls. Shit, I didn't mean to be game. Okay, I meant spider shit and crab shit, guys. I'm not against the game. My god. Watch it. What the hell, man? Why is your face all blurry? Okay. Is it a Unity game? Stop. Oh my god, can you stop? Okay. Watch like a giant spider drop down at the end. Interesting. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. Holy cow. Interesting that it didn't... March 10? It's gotta be the crabs. People don't want to play these crabs, man. I would not want to play this because of these crabs. Interesting. Oh, it's a demo? Oh no, you can buy it. Okay. Audio? No! Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, okay. We lost, chat. Like, we can't beat this competition. Even if we get voted to number 1, we can't beat that. These games are crazy. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's... Oops. Shit. I closed the one tab I didn't want to close. Fine. I'll open it later. Yeah, okay. I changed the mechanic, bro. Like, can you change your review to positive? No? Fine. I changed it though. You know, you can AFK now. Those are not in your genre. True, true. Man, I'm so excited to start a new game at some point, right? I still have to support Tangy TD a bit more, like actively, 100%. But man, I'm excited. I'm excited to upload a new project to itch and stuff like that, and give you guys a playtest. That will be fun. Yeah, the fun stages of a new project until it gets really difficult. Exactly. Awesome. All right, so this shows up, right? There's the draw enemy aggro. Starting a new game is always the best. Yeah, the hard part is finishing it. Okay. Let's finish this aggro thing. And I guess if you are new here, guys, I'm working on a game called Tangy TD. Came out a couple of days ago. If you want to give it a try, here's the link. Would be awesome. Then if you buy the game, you could also leave a review if you want to do that. Thank you very much. That helps me a lot. Will you use your engine or another one for the next game? We will probably make the game in Raylib. But I don't know the programming language yet. I really just want fast compile times the entire time. Compiling just my game CPP file should take less than a second. I will still do a massive game CPP file. And the game CPP file that I have compiles in less than a second. Compared to what libraries take to compile, this should be fast. What I want is really fast compile times and IntelliSense that is almost instant. That's what I would like for the next project. So I don't know if I can get that with C++. J. I think J is not done yet. Unless they have a rounding function. No, Tangy is not made with Raylib. Tangy is made with C++. I don't know about C# compile time. Like the bot that Abel made for me is made in C#. And when I do .NET build, it takes a hefty 5, 6, maybe more seconds. We have a command in chat for revenue. Sistral. I think J is invite only. I have J. I have access to J. I can use it if I want to. Okay, so no, you're not stupid. You just didn't know. Okay, so draw enemy aggro. Draw enemy aggro. So where's this calling it? From? If hero is stuck to mouse? What? Oh, I see. Draw enemy aggro. Okay, so what we could do here is this range check. Enemy can see and attack the hero. And you guys want to know the difference between is in range and is in sight. Oh wow, we have 14,000 followers. Holy cow. How many followers did we gain the last couple of days? It's a lot. Yeah, revenue doesn't work on YouTube. Geo, like Gilo. I'm sorry about that. We don't have a bot on YouTube at the moment. When I have a bit more time and it calms down, I will set up a bot for YouTube too. What's your engine? I think it's stupid question. Sorry, lol, it's not a stupid question. I made it in C++, so there was no engine. Is inside. No, we'll probably use Raylib for the next game, but I will reuse components. What are you about to do? Well, what I'm about to do is, if the enemy can see and attack me and it's in the active game, I want his aggro bar to fill up. And I want the enemy to only use abilities if his aggro bar goes up, but it should go up pretty quickly. It's only for Tangy. Moving. Let's see. So we're drawing all of this. We draw the dotted line, and here's where we can like do enemy increase enemy aggro. This is delta time. Does it have delta time? Shit, I need delta time. Okay. Good. Means you create your own engine or what? Yeah, I made it. Not an engine. It's like basically code that allows me to make a game. Where I have code to open a window, I have code to draw quads and sprites, and I have code for input and sound. So that is not an engine, that's like a framework. For example, Terraria was not written in an engine like Unity, where you play stuff, you know, and you use a scripting language to code your stuff. Terraria was written in C# inside a framework, and that framework allowed them to basically open up a window. Then they already have the window. Then they can set a camera. They can draw stuff using the camera. They can move the camera around. All of this stuff is given to them, but they don't have the visual interface that Unity or Unreal Engine have. Why not? Why no engine? Because I was dumb. I wanted to learn, I guess, but yeah, I was kind of stupid. I mean, I did learn a lot, and now I got lucky, but still dumb decision. Terraria used XNA, yeah. Railib is a framework, yeah. SDL2 as well. SDL3 as well. Increase enemy aggro. We have delta time. Enemy dot stats dot aggrometer plus equals 0.05 per second. It's gonna be more. It would take 10 seconds to reach 100 aggro, so it's gonna be 20% aggro per second. That's 5 seconds, 30%. 3. Is your renderer lacking things? Yeah, I don't have bloom. No bloom. Okay, increases aggro. Guys, one question. Can we apply for Lyric Sub Sunday one more time in the future, or will he get annoyed? Do you get a cooldown on when? Yeah, or will he ignore us if we do that? Like, it's the same thing with spamming, right? People can always vote. Okay, maybe we try again in like 1 or 2 weeks if the game is matured a bit more and it looks better. How about that? We could try again in 1 to 2 weeks. I really want to know what he would think. I think we shouldn't go for the first place. Okay. You're min-maxing the psychological warfare. Okay, so if Lyric doesn't like the #1 game, what if we go to #2? Or maybe, what spot is the one he picks up the most? Ah, okay, so he's using his mouse and he hovers spot number 5 a lot. So if he targets farm number 5, maybe the percentage increase of getting our game played on stream increases by 5%. Is that enough, or is the #1 spot more important? Yeah, if he's not interested, the voting is just a suggestion. Yeah, I think he's not interested. I know. Still, I'm asking for a friend, you know, just in case. You never know, right? I don't want to leave any option on the table. I'm in the bottom spot of new trending. Really? That's cool. Unless this week there's been better games than usual. Shouldn't expect too much. He doesn't like tower defense much. I think he played Riftbreaker. Do it after a big update patch. Yeah, we could do that too. Yeah, for sure. It might just sound stupid to you guys, right? But for me, it's like the trying is still not over. I feel like the game has been a massive success, but I feel like there's still so much more than I can do with this game. I feel like I should not do like sponsored stuff like that, because I would rather have the organic. I want to know the truth is what I'm saying. And when someone gets paid to play your game, I feel like even if they try to, they are not truthful. Maybe send keys again, showing the success now. I feel like I want to send keys again in the future. Yeah. Well, now is a bit early because I'm just overwhelmed with everything. But in like 1 or 2 weeks, I could see myself sending some stuff again. I also don't know if I'll be able to make like this crazy patch until in 4 days with like more maps. Because we'll see, right? That could just be the tired me talking, right? That I'm tired right now and exhausted and it is a bit overwhelming, but maybe. Should lean more on the variety of the game. My brother who is in the game, I heard about you. How can I lean on that, really? Like, I'm just here making my game. Like, what do you want me to do? Farm another clip? Like, pretend or something? I really don't know if I can lean on that, you know? Because the product is still, that I'm making is still just the game, right? It's just coming right now. Hello there, my man. How you doing? Want someone to ask why you won't play the game? Yeah, you know, long chicken, like if you think about it, like how can you lean on that? Like what the leaning on that has already been done by other people. They have already made a lot of videos and articles and stuff about that organically. So it's already happened, right? And it's not like I'm like full of viral clips. I'm making a game. And yeah, there might be some interesting stuff to talk about, right? That could be clipped into shorts. But other than that, I mean, Pirate Software made some really good shorts, right? A lot of them. So yeah, sure, I can do shorts. Because we did learn a lot. But that's about it, right? You have a really awesome voice vibe stream. Didn't even know you were a fellow Kartoffel. Hello, my man. Yes, I am, fellow Kartoffel. Go. Looking forward to the crash out in OnlyFans? What do you mean, crash out? Marketing is harder than programming, sadly. I think if I just do, like, in all honesty, I think if I just do what I have been doing before this viral moment, we will be fine. So I keep streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. We work on the game, we do other stuff, and I upload content to YouTube. And then when it gets close to the release of the game, you know, we make big streams again like we did before. And then I think that is for me to move forward, right? What I've been doing with Tangy TD before the blow up. We managed to hit 30,000 revenue before the blow up, which is massive, massive, right? And that was just all us. You guys on Twitch, you guys on YouTube, the streams, the crazy support, right? So yeah. Oh no, this one's dying. Shit. Okay, so we now have that. Draw enemy aggro. So this needs to send in delta time, which on pause will be 0. This will send in 0. There will be no aggro increase, and that's it. Okay, cool. Have you been in contact with the Primogen? Maybe the startup action? Stand-up action? He shouted you out, that's how I know about the project. I have been in contact with Primogen and asked if he wanted to play the game. And he was so nice to make a Reddit post about my game. And then TJ Dev did a Reddit post about the game too. And then even the Primogen raided me. And so and that's what I mean by, I think we just continue doing what we have been doing, which is streaming and making the game on stream and YouTube content and growing an audience like that. Yeah, they are the real ones. Because I think this only happened to me because I have been streaming. And since I did invest so much time into this, the people that have come to know me as a streamer have come to help me as well. And so that is what I mean. I think that's the angle that I should do in terms of marketing. And then of course, in addition to the other marketing that you do, which is the emails and the Reddit posts and maybe some Twitter posts. I don't know. I'm not a bit Twitter fan, right? A poster. And then maybe shorts, right? I think that will be enough. Right? And I think what we have got going for us now is that we had this like viral moment and most people know about it. And so if there's something new coming out, they already know about Tangy TD and they already know about the past, and then so it's more likely that they're willing to support. That's how I think we could move on. Was happy to see how you reacted to revenue, and your wife was so happy too. Glad to see your success in your dream job. Good luck with future. Thank you, man. Thank you. But he asked if you were going to be on it. The stand-up is their podcast? Oh, I don't know. I did get asked, and I really do not want to invite myself. And I'm like kind of a private person, and I really don't like to really talk. Like on stream, it's fine because it's just, you know, chill vibe, but like I feel like on a podcast it's more of a you never shut up. No, I mean on stream, yes. Stream is different, okay? It's like buddies talking, okay? But on a podcast it would feel a little odd, I guess. What do you mean you can hit actual people there? What about you guys? Huh? You're not real people? Don't worry, he never lets the guests talk anyways. Oh, you guys get... you guys... Oh, look at that. That's too slow. And it's also... awesome. I like it a lot. This is great. So now we have aggro that's happening there, and now we just need to lock the ability usage behind aggro. They are all autistic as far. Okay. Okay, bro. Wann erstes Fan-Treffen? Okay. Cakez Agro is going up in post. Is it? It is. Why? Draw enemy aggro.
Cakez, it's about time you knew the truth. In these 4 years, I was actually your only viewer. I created tons of different accounts to pretend you had a whole community. To prove it, I'm about to send this same message from all my accounts right now.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Thank you very much for 100 bits. That's the same logic with... Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Delta time. Uh-huh. But I think what we could do next is figure out a way to get... Okay, my goodness. What we could do next is figure out a way to get Quinn69 to play the game.
A proper options menu.
He's gonna be stuck at the Bahaba level.
And in the main menu. I want to make it so that the options menu is now a drop-down menu. Or not a drop-down, but like a pop-up. No, it's not a pop-up. But it's like a... Fuck!
Oh god. Okay, where's Delta time coming from? Why is it not paused? Holy cow.
7 stars. Thank you for $3.
Yo.
Because it's about time you knew the truth in these fires. I was actually your only viewer. I created tons of different accounts just to pretend you had a whole community to prove it. I'm about to send this same message from all my
Guys,
accounts right
I can't
now.
read chat. I was tantrum mode videos true. Oh man. Okay, can you stop? Where is Delta time coming from? God, I'm so slow. Running level. Frame time. Is it 0? No, it's not. Huh. Wait a minute. Frame time. Shouldn't that be... Hey? Delta time? Where's it coming from? Delta time. Are we in preparation? No. Unlocked rendering. But... I'm in preparation, then it's frame time. The game paused. Game state paused? Hey, where's pause? Oops. Level state paused. Hey? What? He is playing Tangy TD? Stop betting me. I mean, you wouldn't do that. You guys are too nice. AQ would not do this. Better not be bullshit. Wait, lyric Twitch. He's actually trying it out? Oh my god. Really? Please don't. Don't debate me. Load! Please. Can load? Hello? Oh my god. Ah! He's already playing! Okay, what did he say? No! I'm sorry! F11.
Yeah, oranges, kills, rounds.
Right, is the music, is it good?
It's like pots or something you can use.
I think it's a bit quiet, is it? Where's my mouse? Here. So laggy. Why is Firefox so laggy? Did I not tell you that here, guys? That
Oh, you can put them anywhere. Does she heal?
I'm getting the ice cream. I get ice cream.
So he's gonna die. Oh, you do have ability.
Okay.
So she has abilities?
Oh god, it's so warm in here.
Oh no, he died. Or she died.
You were right to get the update out yesterday.
Every 30 seconds.
Yeah, I hope he gets awesome items. Other stuff too. Awesome.
Shit.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I need some fresh air.
I understand. By defeating enemies, Tangy gains skill points. Spend them to grow more powerful. Attack speed times 3. Are those all skill points? Life? Oh, it is. Max attack speed, physical damage.
Tutorial too hard.
We're going attack speed, bow build.
Man. Well, I don't think he's gonna play it for very long, guys. But let's see.
Okay. So, leaderboard?
No.
The goblins have taken away our healer. Defeat them to free her. Can I move her around or something? So she is...
Shit, I should have done an update for this map. But okay.
Okay.
We should have done the update today.
We have 120.
Chest round 5, wake her up. Too quiet?
What if I go all out?
Wait, there's a limit on
Damage,
desktop.
physical damage, withered scimitar, damage, area of effect.
Better? Better?
I don't know what that 20 means, the health. You can't move her? She's just there. It looks like, I think these items randomize every time. I'm gonna just go all out here and just have this guy right here defend.
Check out my YouTube. Check out my latest video. And she does this every Sunday, right?
Max health per second. I don't know if I have this guy be a tank. I think it's only for the round he has this.
No. I wonder what made him think that. Or maybe because he thinks it's gonna eat it. Okay.
Wait, round 3? They must keep these items through and through.
Yeah, they do. That would be super
must.
annoying. Awesome.
Wait, cost? Is this like an upgrade or something? Sell?
He's doing very good so
cost?
far.
Maybe I can't afford it. Free the healer with bombs? No. Dude. Saved.
Uh-oh. Wait, he sold the unit. Okay, he's gonna...
What? They got through? They just passed right by him.
Ah, he's doing good
Why are you
still.
asleep?
Let's see. Yeah, this level can be improved, guys. I did not get this patch out yet.
Uh-oh.
Round 4 should have spawned a rat with a chest, and Changy should have woken up. That's how to improve this round. This map. Round 4, spawn a chest.
Moment of truth.
I'll definitely do that first thing when I wake up tomorrow. Round 4, round 2. No, level 2, round 4 chest. He's doing reasonably well. He's kept selling the units there, I see. He almost has another. And then he has bombs. It's good.
Saved. Horrible heal. Oh, we're so fucked.
He's not using the shop very much, though. Interesting.
You're joking. You're fucking joking.
Yeah, if he had
it's
Changy
still
to move
alive.
around, he would already have the chest too. Let's see what he does. I wonder if he does the endless mode.
Choose a hero to unlock. Can heal other heroes. Can also attack using lightning damage. Uh-oh. Are you fucking kidding?
Yeah,
What is this damage?
Yeah, that's how you improve this.
I think I lost.
No, you can still win, but hopefully he doesn't restart. Let's see.
We'll survive. We'll survive.
Yeah, I need to change this level. 97% completed, which is great. But yeah, we lose 14% of players after that. Uh-oh, he's gonna lose. But he has 6 skill points. Uh-oh.
Bro, he has 1 HP.
Kill him. Come on, please. Kill these. Please. Just win this map. Oh.
Easy.
He's
Climb
not
the
gonna...
leaderboard by fighting through infinite waves to see
That's
how
too
long
early.
you can last.
Yeah, that's too early.
I think we're fucked. I guess we just do it.
Oh, he
So
did it.
Angie woke up. You can move her with. Oh. Does she actually do anything? She's awake. Does she actually do damage now? You must be able to move them.
Look at the guys. Like,
Oh shit.
oh, he got Ultra Vision goggles. The item we added in yesterday, chat. God damn, bro. He got the goggles. Please, you or the bow, the venom bow. I can't believe it.
The Ultra Vision goggles. This seems really good too.
Imagine if we didn't add the items, guys.
Maybe one of them
Imagine
are
if we didn't add them yesterday. He would not have had them right now. Which one did he get? Oh, the Ultra Vision goggles.
I'm assuming they target everything, but they prioritize flying, right?
Yeah.
This game's actually pretty sick.
Nice! I heard that! Did you guys hear this?
Can you move them? Or are they stuck here? You can't move them?
Whoa! Buggies! I heard that! I needed to clean my deck. I spilled some ice cream, sorry.
You can move Tangy.
Awesome. Oh, he got the multi-vision, ultra vision goggles on this
maybe
guy.
I sell.
I mean, she doesn't do anything yet. She sells for the full price.
HP.
This guy too.
I'm not sure if a healer's worth. It's not hold right click. Use Tangy to move them.
Did he just right-click a
I
unit?
don't think so. Maybe you need... Maybe it's too early?
You need to hold it, but I guess he doesn't understand that you need... Yeah,
Maybe
the
it's too
tutorial
early. I
comes
don't know
next
what
round.
Tangy does exactly.
Okay, this is from my
terms of
wife. It's old from my wife. Falafeldöner. Ugh.
She has a Q, but does she do damage? She just kind of like chills and walks around? Oh, she does.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wand of Death.
Good pickup.
Wait, who is this for? I don't have this class, right? Oh, wait, is this Tangy's ability?
Yeah.
Who's Tangy? Oh, it's Tangy upgrades.
Look at these guys.
I don't think they
Dinge.
attack her. So she's like a moving turret.
Sorry, guys. I was
She can
really
die,
hungry.
but on the path. One minute CD, not sure if that was worth it.
Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, he's doing good actually with her. It's good damage.
Oh, she could just weaken them and they can finish off.
I wonder if he's gonna click the level up. He's playing it right. He's using her as well and then chilling with the other units. I like it. Awesome. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got one red through.
How the fuck do you leaderboard? Game over? Wait, what happened?
You missed one.
Wait, what happened? 1 minute through? Oh my god.
He didn't use the shop at all though. Hopefully he does next.
Grows oranges if a hero is nearby. Orange build, influence.
It's good for the next map. He should spend one more. Let's see.
Try that.
Okay.
This game's actually a cool fusion of different games.
Thank you! Awesome! Ooh! Thank you very much! He hates it? Uh-oh. He hates it, is he saying?
Like all out, like a one mob. Oh, so she's awake now? Not always? Venom bows? So, wait, did you need the same one? So I need 2 short bows in order to upgrade? Was that what it was?
Yeah. Let's see. Come on, test it.
Right?
Do it.
Oh, shit. Wait, when you place them, you can't... Oh, she can now move them. Okay. Oh, now she can move them. Okay.
So, okay, he gets it. Longer. Ah, nice. Awesome.
Place any item here. Exchange any item here.
Oh.
Venom bow. I have enough. Oh, so there's 2 trees. I don't know where exactly they're going to... Yeah, I should honestly have Tangy here.
Wow, he's min-maxing, guys. He's min-maxing. He's trying to get the other tree, too.
Actually, whatever.
Oh, he puts it in the cold run?
380. Let's see. Let's wait. Banner power, area of effect. Let's go.
Uh-oh. I mean, he has 300 monies that he did spend. Nice.
This isn't good. They're pathing, lol.
Yeah. Okay. Nice.
This is horrible.
No, he gets the rat. He gets the rat. Look. Get the
I
chest.
kind of want that one bow.
Get the chest. The chest. The chest. No.
Fucking dead.
Yeah. No.
Oh my god.
There we go. He found the level up. Did he select?
Restart?
Restart. Yeah. He wants the bow. He can get the bow right now. Why is he not picking up the chest? Oh. Oh. Oh! Okay. He's not picking the chest. He's not. Come on! Please! Come on! Oh, no, that's bad! The tree is... The Tangy tree should not absorb projectiles. Oh! I need to write that down. Did you see that? Whoops. I didn't know that. Gotta, make sure that that doesn't happen.
Sure I'm screwed here.
I mean, if he picks up the chest, it's like literally right next. See? Like you could pick up the chest.
Does he actually taunt? The amount of areas that are blocked, it seems like he kind of tanks, but then some get through. Lifted heroes get first range when and can attack while being carried.
He's not picking the chest, is he, chat? The chest doesn't exist.
Why the fuck does she go all the way up here?
See, uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Damn!
He has 300 monies, though. I mean.
The chest is after. You can't get it now.
Oh no, I need to change level 2 so badly. Oh god, I need to change level 2. I'm
These are
confusing.
underground mobs, so I don't think you can attack them or something.
This is...
Oh, you have to... I swear I was trying to click on it before.
That's a good weapon. For the boss too. Look, everyone in chat is spamming one. Oh no, but he's... Oh no, he's gonna lose. Oh shit.
GG.
Unless he gets a teleport. Proc. 1? No. Ah.
Come on, man. That was just shit from the start. Oh, that's what that does.
Okay. Okay.
Let's try again here. Can you get both? I don't think you can get both trees. Doesn't Tangy need to stand on it? Oh, wait, no. The damage is just not good.
Yeah, he doesn't have tree stump yet. Oh man, I can't believe it. He still played it. Can't believe it. Awesome. Cakez, he just tried to press space to pause, by the way, and go fuck 3 times faster.
Of it.
Yeah, I will do keybinds. I will do keybind. What I'll do is, after I slept...
Am I so out of touch?
I will try to
Take
get as far
_FF
with keybinds and
just
this important stuff
subscribe.
as I can. I should probably make a list, order of importance, from the ground up.
This is what we're doing. This is the build.
Let's see. Yeah, so basically the wake up change early. Does he understand he can reroll him? See? Okay. Okay, basically wake up Tangy early. That's the first thing. I mean, he's doing a lot better.
Oh my god, he almost died. Oh, this is nice.
The keybinds.
This was, I think this is needed too, though. Let's see how much with the attack power.
Keybinds is important. Shield orbs bug should be easy to fix. After that. Good. Game pause text is super easy to do. Camera shake option. Road aggro when carrying hero. Genji, tree absorbs projectiles. Second HP aggro.
These enemies are annoying as shit.
He's doing quite well.
Die.
I mean, he's not using a healer. Yeah, hotkeys. Swarm minions range over time. Upgrades in the shop somehow. Audio code, please. Post button hotkeys. That can go away. Exit button, skill tree cross. Achievements. It's actually not that much on the list. Opening up on the wrong monitor could be important.
Double standing still, movement speed, attack speed. I should have got that one that lets me attack underground.
You can get him. You can kill him, no? I think. Uh-oh. Ah, he wants to pause. I see. I think he's pressing space to pause. He's getting it though. The shield is awesome. He could use the shield. He could put the... Yeah. Not bad.
Oh, she's dead. Oh, dang it, dead.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this isn't good. Damn, the damage.
I can see him,
No!
Wait, I mean... it's not over yet. The boss loops. Certainly not over yet. It's already half HP on the boss. He just needs to get control over
You need the healer.
over the bottom. Oh, he has this now. That's good.
Shit.
Come on, heal.
Yeah, these underground mobs suck ass. You need something fast for this.
Yeah, you can block them, but I see what it means. Oh shit, what did I copy? Pause button, hotkey. Can't see cannonball over after first launch.
Oh, she died again. What the fuck?
Oh no.
It's over, dude. It's over now.
That's the last. He can make a last stand though. With some items.
I need Tangy to come back.
I think he can do it, but uh-oh, the wolves.
Alright, here we go. Oh, they're gonna get attacked first.
I he's doing good. As long as Tangy stays alive. Oh god, okay, so it's over. It's over. Look at look at the wolves. Yeah. Oof.
Oh my god, she died.
Yeah, she got poisoned. Oh, it's close though. He got very close. Oh, it's so close. Damn. God damn, bro. Not bad. He can't place it. He can. Is it? No.
No.
Yes. 10 seconds, chat. 10 seconds for the bombs. For the bombs. 10 seconds. What? Please. Kill E. E. Oh, like he's not using it. 600. Oh, it's too many wolves. That's close. Damn, not bad.
No.
he did a good job though. Really nice.
Shit, man.
He got 13 skill points.
Alright, chat,
Okay.
Best games of Sub Sunday.
Okay, nice. He played it.
Born,
Awesome.
Turbo Dismount,
Rage quit.
TD, Ranger's Path, Mr. Sleepy Man, and Crab Meat. Honestly, I'd say they all are good.
How long did he play it for? Half an hour, I
I'd say
think.
they are all good. Boy.
Yeah,
Chat, I will see
hey, I'm happy.
guys on Monday. Regular week, people. We will see what is going on, what's going down, what's happening. We will go from there.
I think this is
people.
awesome.
Yes, indeed.
What does it do? Like he
Yes,
mostly.
Indeed.
It's so laggy.
GG, people. Thank you guys for watching. Like always, till next time, chat. You guys enjoy your night.
When I increase AoE on my archer, will it also
regular stream,
his basic AoE attacks become AoE? What's the difference between projectile count and split count?
Peace out, chat. Till next
What happens
time.
when
See
I
you
increase
guys
projectile
on
count
Monday.
on a tank?
Goodbye, guys. Enjoy your night. Peace.
Wait. It's super laggy, this tab. Essentially, let's start with one. AoE is only for area attacks. So a projectile is not really an area attack, so it will not do anything to the projectile. What was the other one? Basic attacks will not become AoE. The difference between projectile count and split count is that a projectile is how many you shoot. And if you have an additional projectile, then you shoot 2 projectiles. Split is something that happens. It's a bit difficult to explain if you haven't played Path of Exile yet. But it's essentially when your projectile hits a target and it cannot pierce through the target, then it will split into shards going outwards behind the target and hit the targets behind. And that is splitting into multiple projectiles. And so then you can have pierce that goes through the target, and then it it's difficult to explain. I think I'm confusing you. But essentially, split happens on impact. It splits into multiple projectiles. And pierce can go through projectiles. Split can only happen after pierce. And when you increase the projectile count on a tank, it will spawn you more shields for your shield orb ability, for example. And there's another ability in the game that I did not get to implement yet, which is ability called shield throw. Shield throw, when you hit a target, shatters into multiple shield fragments that fragment in a circle around the target. Those are split projectiles. And then those projectiles are then split, right? And that's the shield throw ability is for additional projectiles too. But unfortunately, I didn't have time to add it in yet, but it's planned to be added in as an ability on a shield. So you equip a special shield, and then you get the shield throw ability.
What do we get for winning the bet? He did play the game, as I said. Pay up, bozo.
Thank you very much for 100 bits, bro. He did play it, yeah. I thought I had to go to sleep, but awesome that he did. Yeah, I didn't think he would play it, okay? He looked at the game 2 times and didn't like it. Do we win, asshole? Pay up. Really cool. So he plays a bunch of indie games and uploads all of those videos to YouTube, does he? Or? No, what is this game? Marathon? Right? 4 maps on next update. He plays everything. Tangy giveaway. Exclamation mark. And I don't have a Broke TV. I don't have an Instagram. Let me close the window. It's getting cold. But yeah, okay. I did actually not think it would happen. But I think the best thing I can do right now is go to sleep. Doesn't upload it usually. I wonder why. Like, it's fine. It's not about like getting I don't think about this as a game dev. I think about this as a streamer. I think it would be, or maybe his audience doesn't expect this type of content on his YouTube channel. I don't know. But if I was the streamer, I would just upload these and would make 5 videos. Unluckily, he played it last game. At this time, he always logs off. He takes care of his child. Oh, he has a child too. Wow, Giga Chat. Awesome. I wonder, I have a question, guys. Is Lyric always streaming without a camera? Or is... Wait, is this Lyric? No, that's Shroud. Yes? He is camless, 100%. Interesting. Cool. This is a highlight and edited VOD content. Okay. Cool. Oh, I can't believe it. He still played it. Wow. Cool. And he said the game is sick, guys. Did you hear that? Wow. Thank you. Yeah, but I get it now. Map 2, do not do the endless mode. Wake up Tangy earlier. Show how to use the chest. Get a chest on round 4. That makes round 5 easier. Basically, stall out round 5 a bit. He has VCam? Yeah, this is cool, man. This is awesome. Why does the first challenge mode not have a skip button, Cakes? Because it's badly implemented. I need to make the tutorial better. Let's see. I want to check. No, these are the... I mean, I could quickly talk about the bundles, guys. If you're new here and have not seen the bundles that Tangy TD is in, Mr. Farmboy is in the bundle with us. Really cool game made by Mr. D-Boy. If you want to check that out. Game is all about creating big farms and automating everything, which is cool if you want to check that out. And then we are also in a bundle with Gnomes. Gnomes has been carrying us like really hard. They also just released a new update patch. If you want to check out that bundle, here you go. Let me put that here. There you go. And let me link it one time, because I think it's a bit spammy. Sorry. Yeah, Tommy, the developer of Gnomes, so one of the developers of Gnomes, has offered a bundle, which is really cool. And yeah, Gnomes is about, it's a tower defense game, and you place your dwarves, try to defend your house, your garden from incoming. And so this is one of those tower defense games where you build your own maze, right? You do this. So that's amazing tower defense game. And then we are still also in a bundle with Stellarcraft. Unfortunately, I can only show like 3 bundles. Now, these guys were so nice to ask for a bundle way in advance. Like without even knowing if Tangy TD would even be any success, right? Because I was very doubtful. And then North End Tower Defense too. I know I'm spamming you guys a bit. I just want to say thank you to the guys that have been making a bundle with me, right? It's very thankful for those people. And then, of course, now a game about feeding a black hole, which is an incremental game. Very positive. Interesting that these guys also have very positive. Looks like. Oh, Tangy TD, here's the bundle. Okay. There you go. Here you go. How much did you make till now? Well, I will not look for a long time now, but we saw 245,000 today from Steam, and then in total revenue, and then chargebacks and stuff like that, it was 190 something thousand. It's a bit annoying that I have to spam this in I don't want to check the bundle sales now. Sorry, null exception. But then I refresh again, and I'm sorry, man. Can we check it at the end of the month, please? Is it really that important? I just don't want to check. Germany taxes? Yeah, I need to talk to an accountant. %, sorry, I have like, return rate is normal for most games, Cakez. Yeah. I heard that too, which is awesome. Teach your wife how to check it. But then I have to look myself. Yeah. Awesome. I'm very happy. Very, very, very happy. And yeah. It all started with a post, and then these 2 bad boys made videos, which is really cool. And before it was just us, right? Farming the YouTubes. Oh yeah. What a day. I'm tired, guys. I'm really tired. I think I'll go off here too. I will look at the end of the month, yeah. Still no Civ D video would be so good. Hey, I can't complain. It's totally like, it's way more than I ever dreamed of, bro. I can't believe it. Let's see. Is this very positive? Yeah, let's see here. So these are the reviews. I want to quickly check. Fine, so it's okay if it goes down, 90% still, fine. So we're not getting that 95% mark, huh? There's too many issues with the game. Fine. Fine. Music and gameplay was fun. Wow, 7 hours, 13 hours, crazy. Game become shit starting ice levels. Yeah, we are working on the ice level as we speak. I still need to do the aggro thing. Buying a game this week, keep up the joy, and get some rest too. Yeah, I will be logging off here. I'm just reading some of the negative reviews to see what people don't like. It's grinding always. Always see the same thing, grinding for XP. So, boring too fast, maps, variety. Skill tree is impressive. Hey, we looked at that before. this guy didn't get the item system. The stats in the skill tree are a combination of the items and the stats in the skill tree. But I can understand that. It's fine. It's okay. Having to replay levels. That's the same. I keep getting this. So these guys are hard stuck on map 4 and 5. On basically the Bay Harbor Butcher and the first ice map. These two maps are a tough nut to crack. And I think we managed Bay Harbor Butcher is much better now. Which is still not pushed out, but it's fine. We'll push it out. And then the ice map that we're working on right now. The aggro indicator. Right? It looks like the aggro indicator increases as I'm standing close to him while the game's paused. Yeah. Like it's paused and the aggro increases. Which is bad, right? I don't have to play any maps. Yeah, I know, but I mean, I'm making a game for I mean, Megabonk has the same issue, right? It gets boring, it's grindy, and it's too hard. But I feel like these two maps, but I mean, these could also then be, I mean, if they are not tedious, right? If the boss pulls on one attack, terrible design. But if the if the boss pulls on 10 attacks, right, like this, I feel like that design is fine, because you're seeing a bar literally move up, right? And if you're so stupid to hit him 10 times, then I'm sorry, bro, but you need to get glasses or something, right? But that should be fine. That will make it a lot easier. Tedious, yeah, TD, right? True. Let's see, anything else? Is that the only 2 negative reviews today? Let's see. Recent. Good. Game becomes shit. Having to replay levels. Okay. Game is fun, but got to a level Bay Harbor Butcher that felt outright impossible. Okay, yeah, same problem. Grinding. See, guys, it's always the same. These 2 levels and grinding. If I can make these 2 levels a little bit better on the difficulty curve, these negative reviews will disappear. I cannot change these negative reviews. Well, I can do a comment on them, right? Which is fine. But moving forward, if I am able to avoid these negative reviews, then we're looking pretty good. Then we get... Then we get a negative review for the pit map. And then we work on the pit map. With skill tree, it's digestible. Without the skills, it's unbearable. Hey, bro, I'm from Ukraine. I really like the game. It's my favorite game of games. Genre of games. You're great. Thanks for the game. Thank you, man. Thanks for buying. I appreciate it, bro. Goodness. Then you have a negative review about the game being too easy. Then these people need to play endless mode. And the last map is really difficult too. So, and I can add more maps. Anubis maps, guys. But that will take a couple of weeks to months, okay? I will not be chunking out an Anubis map next week. I will be taking my sweet time with this and I'll be designing them properly. And I'm really excited to be drawing Egyptian style maps and characters. That would be nice. You need an item with bonus damage on bosses. I guess. Decent point. I'll put it on the list and think about it later, okay? Max combining items that have no recipe. Make more Steam posts. It saved our reviews, Cakez. I will, but I need to do like a... I guess I need to get the game... yeah, I will try. I will try. Steam post. How about this? Game pause text. Cheetah leaderboard. Look into Sentry. Steam post about... localization and game changes. Game changes should be the first one. Oh, this, you mean they see the negative reviews, then they look at the Steam posts, if they are invested that much, and they see game-changing stuff. Do you have some kind of poison damage in the game, Cakez? Yeah, of course. Wait. Sure. Here. Ivy Ball, for example. Gives you poison damage. I mean, I gotta get lucky here, right? Yeah, this is a Ruby Ball, but wow. Holy shit, I got lucky here. Damn. Oh my god. Amber Bow still looks like dog shit here in the UI. I'm not getting the other stuff, but yeah, I have. Oh my god, the ghillie suit. But yeah, we have the Venom Bow. I should have just done this, man. Just done, oops. Done this. We have the Venom Bow, then there is Poison Bottle, and then a higher tier bow for poison. But yeah, the items are a little limited at the moment. So we gotta... I gotta work on that. When I'm playing a new game, I love to see the dev posts about what's being worked on, etc. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll try to do another post. First, I need to get some sleep, though. Egyptian theme map is a good idea. The music fit for the theme. Yeah, I have a musician I work with. Well, he'll be able to make some good banger music. Emerald Bow? Yeah, the Emerald Bow. Good night, brother. Congrats again. Hire wife and pay her 50% of the money. For what? To make pixel art? My wife is a nurse. She's not really into this tech stuff, you know. It's not really her thing. For whatever, it doesn't really matter. Oh, I see, for whatever, so I have to pay less taxes. I'll think about it. Anyways, guys, here's one more time the link to Tangy TD. It's the game I'm working on. If you want to support me, the best way to do that is to buy the game. And if you like the game or don't like the game, please leave a review, whether it be positive or negative, so we can make the game better. She has a job, so it won't save you much. Yeah, because you pay taxes there too, right? Or you save taxes or whatever. Cakez just wanted to congratulate you on the success as a game developer myself, and one that's always considered myself fairly disciplined. I always admired your discipline and perseverance. You really put in the hard work and deserve the rewards. Thank you, man. Steve J. Dev, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you very much. I wonder what games you are working on. Sorry, my voice is cracking. It's been a long day. Gonna sleep like a baby. As odd as it sounds, guys, I still feel a lot of pressure to make the game better, because there's a lot of things that people want me to do. So the money is great, but yeah, it's awesome having so much feedback coming in, but it's also a little overwhelming. Sometimes I snore, but sometimes I don't. Couple of odd ones on Steam, working on something new now. Yeah, I mean, if you want to share, it would be awesome, but you don't have to, right? No pressure. I don't want to put people on, like, I don't know, a podium, right? I'm just always interested when there's a dev joins that has made games on Steam, right? Because it's really cool. My face looks bad. Yeah, I know. It's like... But I'm running, I guess I'm running on pure adrenaline and excitement. Please don't stay awake. I'll try. But I'll definitely make myself the 2 burgers now. Because I told you guys, I'm hungry. I want to eat. I can fix your game for 200k cakes. Just make small improvements daily. Yeah, we will. I just, like, the thing is with the launch and stuff, and it's my first launch, of course. I just don't want the players to be disappointed and leave, like, one day I have, like, I don't know, let's say 200 people play, and then the other day there's like 10 people playing because they hate the game all of a sudden, right? Because I'm not fixing anything. That's like a big fear I have. You know? So that's why I'm looking at the reviews, and I'm looking at Discord to see what's the most important thing to do. I would instead make the speed number keys one. No, we can't do one. I would instead add control menu and let people use whatever they want. Yeah, that's the best thing to do. The tab and speed and stuff has taught me that I should just have keybinds. Cause it's so many different options available, and people prefer their own keybinds and stuff like that. Just give them keybinds. Wait a minute. I think I even drew a keyboard once. At least for the normal letters. Wait a minute. Wait, one sec. Why is it lagging so much? No. Oh my god, stop lagging! Do you hear that? Wait a minute. How often do you have public demos with the game during the whole dev time? Did? Oh, too many times. But it helped make the game somewhat mature by the time it released. Somewhat, because I still got many bugs. I think I had... Well, in January last year I had a demo. Then 2 months later I had another demo. Then another 2 or 3 months later I had another demo. So 3 demos that I put out to people to test publicly. And since I was streaming, people were helping me with bug fixes, and they were playing the game and telling me, oh, array full and stuff. And then during Steam Next Fest, the demo got tested a lot too. And so 4 times. And then I had private playtesters leading up to the release, but of course they can't always find everything. They won't. Array full, yeah. We got a lot of array fulls. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Gamedev assets. D assets A sprite. Let me check here. As far as we had these. If I remember correctly, I had a keyboard. It really bothers me that this lags. Like, my music cuts out because something is about to explode. And I know what it is, you know. It's this fucking editor. Ah, I have. So keybinds, there you go. Keybinds could look like this. Not perfect, but could be a beginning. So like basically get rid of layer 0. Could be a beginning for a keybind list, right? And now, yeah, vertical list of buttons with glyphs. Numpad below. No, guys, these are just a collection of keys. And basically what I will do in the game... Oh, stop lagging. I will put a tab here.
I love Cakez. Just kidding, fuck Cakez.
Oh my god, this is so annoying. I will do a tab. And when you click the tab, it'll just give you the action in the game and the keybind right next to it. And maybe action, keybind. So two lists of keybinds and you just choose them. Or I make it scrollable, one of the two. We'll see. That's what I do. The only thing, like, this is easy to do. The difficult part will be to generate it in the config file. Okay, guys. I will be logging offline here. I'm tired. I'm too excited, but I'm still tired. Okay, Tower Defense Fest is over, chat. One last check. How did we do? Did we beat Concord? Yes, we did. Funny. Awesome to see. Really awesome to see. Awesome. I'm very happy. Very, very happy. It's going to go down next week. 100%. Tower Defense Fest is over. But hey. Wow. What a ride. Crazy. I never had enough player numbers to show the rhythm like this. You know, the people are awake, people sleep. People are awake, people sleep. People are awake, people sleep. Like I never had that before. Feels good to have this sign pattern, right? Oh yeah. Oh, you wanted me to check earlier if I'm in the Steam, in the new and trending on Steam? No way. There's no way. Like, these games that are there are just crazy. But it doesn't hurt to check, right? It doesn't matter at this point, but why not check? Oh wow, it's super close. This game is in front of me. So it's like one game is in front of me. It's actually super close. I must be below this game. 100%. Wow. Still here too. Damn. But that's under 10 and that's curated to me, correct? But why would Slay the Spire be curated to me? Or is this just generally under 10? I have no idea. Meist gespielt auf dem Steam Deck. Dave the Diver. Oh, man. Guys, can you tell me, people really like watching Jinxie plays Counter-Strike? What is he doing? Oh, it's the streamer tournament. I see. Is there anyone I could raid right now? Someone online? No? Okay. About tomorrow, I'm pretty sure I will be streaming, right? I just don't know when. I will also have to deal with some work stuff. Because even if I now made a lot of money, I still am employed. Or not employed, but I still have a contract. I still have obligations there. And I actually have to call a customer. Raid Dan? Should I raid Dan's Gaming? Never raided Dan's Gaming before. Random Dan raid? Dan raid? Guys, Dan's Gaming is the reason why I started streaming initially. Because I was inspired by him. It was really cool to watch him back then. Like when like 8 years ago. Do it? Okay. Sure. Fine. Are you filthy rich now, Mr. German? I would say I'm filthy rich in freedom, yeah. Because I can get a house with a loan, save up some other money, use the money I earn from my game to pay monthly, to pay off the debt, and make games. So I'm basically rich in freedom, yeah. Finally. I could finally get these things so that we can create security, right? For my family and my wife and me and Zoe. Right, and then if you know, something hits the fan in the future, we at least have some property that we can rely on. Honestly happy for you. Thank you. And I think we could get a contract to try to pay off the rest of the house 10 years down the line. So we do like, there's like some contracts that give you 10 years and then you can change the contract again or something. But that will come in like months, not now. Anyways, guys, let me rate Dance Gaming, right? Yes. Oh, yeah. I'll make myself food and thank you very much again, guys. On YouTube and on Twitch, all of you. Whether that be watching, which is already great support, but also like the random acts that no one really talks about, like going into someone's chat, talking about Tangy TD, linking the game and stuff. So many of you have done that without me telling you to do. Like, it's such a nice community. Like, without you guys, I would not have gotten anywhere. Right? I would not. The game would be like 10 players, boom. Even if the game, and that would be really sad, because I think the game is fun. Right? People do like the game. It's not the best game, but it's good enough. Anyways, guys, thank you again, and I will probably see you tomorrow. We'll see how far I get with the game tomorrow and stuff like that. Cuboid Bullet, thank you very much for joining, man. You can also make a game, man. You're much better than me. Thank you. Win the Vampire Survivors Club. That was really good. Anyways, guys, see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Night. Peace. Gonna rate Dan now. Goodbye. Tschüss. Tschüss.